needed case of like someone maybe going to be attorney general, and then so the Miami Herald comes out with an article that's like, actually, let's look at a case that he mishandled, and that was the thing that was needed. Like, it didn't matter until it could benefit other people politically to take down an opponent. Then it becomes a big deal.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't some kind of like government oversight where they stepped in and were like, "Oh, hang on, this guy's not a very good guy. This Epstein guy."
Pick mine or you're banned.
Jesus.
Of course I couldn't enforce that.
Washed away all the wicked.
God had nothing to do with this one.
You get my point.
From the darkness, awaken.
Hey! Over here, you son of a
Fire in your veins. For you shall have nothing else to survive, or comfort, until it is earned. The ones before you were fools. They pillaged the earth for a magical elixir and unleashed a ruinous blight.
breaker. Goddamn breaker. Oh yeah, that's a breaker.
No, please, Boozer. Please, Boozer. Please, don't help. Don't help. I've got this, Boozer. Please, calm down. Oh, I'm banned? Yes, immediately. I was going to propose to, and we just started Reddit Hunt Showdown Dumps. Oh, wait, there are people responding to what I said yesterday, my very mean comment. That's what I was going for, by the way. I was in a very bad mood yesterday, and my only goal was to just piss people off, because honestly, people need to learn to get the fuck off Reddit and stop worrying what other people think. Anyway, yeah. I shouldn't have done it, but I don't do it very often. Yeah, you're welcome to post your... In fact, that's actually better for me if you do that, because otherwise I might not remember that you're there. Or stop by, because I'm very out of sight, out of mind. I try to remember to lurk somebody, which is why I'm trying to missed you last night, because I think I was trying to lurk last night.
A to je sad shvatio, veli, konji ne znam.
I mean, I would encourage you to stay off as well. It's better for your health overall. Stop shooting at me. I have to loot people and pick up a rack.
Ne kupi šta hoće, ali ona skalamerija koju je uzeo pre 7 godina, ne verujem da... Znaš, nije mi jasno zašto je išao tim redosledom, zašto je uzeo GPU pa CPU. Ko mu je to rekao?
It's called the Taurus Judge.
here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, here,
I mean, if I were a
here,
person,
Seth, here, Seth, here.
which, you know, if I had the money, maybe I would be. But this would be a gun that I would own. So that I could think that I'm powerful, even though I'm not, because it's
Here,
not
Seth, here, here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, 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 here, Seth, here,
where you need
Seth, 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 here, Seth, here, Seth, here, here, Seth, here,
not maintaining it.
Seth, here, Seth,
Yes.
here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, here.
Maybe violence is the last refuge of the incompetent. That's what it was called. It's the phrase I like. Anyway,
Teško te čujem od tih vesti s televizora.
wait, what? It's stubby and powerful. Old Snake is worth.
Kažem, kad stigneš baš pogled na ovaj novi video, nešto sam novo probao, tu 3,5 minuta traje, ali mislim da je dobro uradio.
Animaciju si stavio, šta?
Nisam znači nešto to, ono, nisam spravio scene i rezao, nego sam dodao neki bigging up, znači nešto ili spot. Tako da sam sve ono nebitno ubrzao.
Pa dobro, vidim sad. Čak i ona konjina od Rakta ima dobar edit. Recimo kad potuče čitavu ekipu, onda kao ono uključi Dark Side i sljedeći klip mu počne tako što kao izlazi iz Dark Side. To je recimo jako dobra ideja za retonje.
Stop in the stream.
Ovo mi Ivanović dao ideju za ovo ubrzanje.
I'm gonna lick my lips.
Jeli? A, to je u Rastu. Da, on gleda te Rast video klipove.
Is it a 450?
Neko rokaju te dvojice, trojice, a niko te ne puša, zanimljivo.
Sheriff, and it's a 357.
Pa sve sam ih ubio, što je najbolje.
Here I am talking like I know bullet sizes. I only know 2 bullet sizes. Not don't shoot.
Here, Seth, here, Seth, here. Here, Seth, 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 here, here, Seth, here.
So nice.
Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, 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 here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, Seth, here, here. Seth, here, Seth, here, here, Seth, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, 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 here, Seth, here. Seth, here, here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, here. Seth, 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 here, here, Seth, here, Seth, Seth, Seth.
Boozer held me down. Watch it burn the flesh from my back. Those...
Only one inside. Let's put together.
Oh, you won, people, man. Oh, he revived.
A ti palo na pamet da probaš onu skraćenu Winchesterku sa zapaljivom municijom?
I don't know. I took the bounty from
Evo. Pošto se uglavnom šibate ovdje, kako ja vidim kroz compound, ne? Mada, taj skraćeni Mozin ima smisla zato što on koliko radi? 120 damage, jeli? Blizu koliko uppercut radi. A ima više municije, ja pokušao se zapaliti čovjeka koji stoji napolju.
A kiša padova, nema.
Dobro, ali zabagovano je. Teško je reći bilo, ovome si digao samostrel iznad glave, ja.
Znači, vidio oni headshot sa mobinom. Ove napolje što je traje, desno traje.
Da. Da.
Kako se čini taj efekat sa ubrzanjem?
Dobro. Dobro.
Pao od lepiću. ću raditi, da.
Probao sam ovaj AMD Fluid Motion Frames, ali u Call of Duty samo. U Call of Duty stvarno radi dobro, primeti se razlika. U Hunt Showdownu čini mi se da sam engine trenutno ne podržava ga kako treba, znaš. Imaš vizualne artefakte i nekakve glitcheve kad hodaš, kad pokušava, razumeš, da ti to odradi. Jer im je engine jako star, jako ružno izgleda. Imaš ti bolji framerate, ali vizualno pravi artefakte po ekranu. A to već nije do AMD-a, to ti je do Crytek'a koji ima jako star engine koji jedva podržava DX11.
Tomislav je jučer nešto probao, pa mu nije bilo jasno, pa mislim da valjda me je razumeo. Pošto mu iz Hunt Showdowna ili kad mu iščitava frame-ove pokazuje mu tipa 140.
Ne, to nije tačno.
A iz AMD-a mu pokazuje 200.
Jeste, nije tačno to.
Zato što ti preko Hunt daje toliko, a AMD ti duplira, znači ja. Zato i vidiš preko dve različite vrednosti. Pa ja nisam ni instaliran to meni, tako da mi pusti. Hunt mi radi na sasvim zadovoljavajućih 85-90 frame-ova u 4K, sve na Macu.
Da.
Kalisto protokol mi radi na 110 frame-ova u 4K, Hellblade mi radi na 120 frame-ova u 4K. Koji će mi kurati to. A onda otakatim nešto. Upizdeo sam sa ovim Hellbladeom, jeboj Unreal 4 uvodovani. Kako mi je prekjuče staterovao, znači... Znaš šta sam uradio?
A što nisi probao to? Jesi isprobao to?
Alicidra. Welcome to my channel.
Aha.
Grozno, ja sam se popičko na benchu, meni ljudi kažu UE4 najbolji engine, odradio je posao maksimalno.
Ne, mogli bi da se svađamo, ne.
Znaš, znači njih trojica mi tvrde kako je to najbolji engine, kako je UE5 u stvari ubagovan. Ja instalirao dve igre u Unreal 5, ne da rade, nego rade
ne. Instaliraj, ne znam da li imaš na tome storu, onaj možda nije tvoj tip igre, ali Remnant 2, onaj, kako zove, From the Ashes, on ti je rađen u Unreal Engine 5.
A i instalirao sam ga radi ko sati.
On je jako lepo optimizovana igra. Za Unreal Engine uopšte igra.
130 frame-ova quick pičke u 4K, bez da trdne.
Doduše, on je već duže vremena.
PSHTP.
On je već duže vremena.
Welcome to my channel.
Predno pola godine.
Frosty DeFreeze. Welcome to my channel.
Tako da su oni optimizovali teksture što se toga tiče.
Jer sam kupio odmah čim je izašao prva UE5 igra i radi od prvog dana, ne da radi, nego izgleda bolje.
Koji, onaj Back 4 Blood, ne?
Ne, novi Layers of Fear remake.
A Layers of Fear, aha, to si mi ti pričao, da.
Ti delovi u ovom su bačeni u jednoj. To je prva igra u UE5 i radi od prvog dana, radi kod, ne kod dana. Baš radi. Probao sam Remnant 2, igrao sam jedno pola sata, razumno već igra, ništa, ni da trzne. Hellblade, kažem ti, poludeo sam se, užas. Probao sam onaj Evil West, sam kupio igru 15 minuta, ma kakvi neigrivo, znaš šta znači neigrivo je? Refundirao sam odmah, jeba.
Kubai. Welcome to my channel.
Malo googlao i našo rešenje.
Ali to znači da onda oni nisu optimizovali to kako treba. Ako već je do toga došlo.
Pa vidi, oni su to nešto naknadno ubacili DX12, pošto igra je port sa PlayStationa. Mislim da to je izašlo prvo za PlayStation, pa onda za PC. I to je izašlo kad nije ni postojao DX12 tada. Onda su oni nešto naknadno upgrade-ovali. Bio mi je prvo starterovo ko lud, onda sam našao neku komandu koju ubaciš u launch opciju na Steamu.
Dobro.
Da povuče sva jezgra i to mi je kao rešilo problem. Međutim, kako ide igra dalje i dalje, sve gore i gore, znači ono kako učitava delove nivoa, ma katastrofa, katastrofa. I ovi labi na benchu mi kažu, ne to radi ceo dan, super, ako vi ti ludi ovde. Pre si mrtvi labi kažu kako UE4, jedan od najboljih engine odradio je neverovatan posao valonski za igru.
Ha. Ne bi baš tako.
Kao me dvojica podržali, kaže svaka igra UE4 kad izađe starterove dok ne popravi. To je svaka. Ako popravi. Ako ne poprave...
Ako me se seti za dan državnosti, seti.
Vidio kako da preživim današnji dan. Reci meni ti.
Da preživiš? Šta je danas kritično?
Kritično što sam tako teško ustao u pola 11, ko redko kad je.
Takođe, ja sam se ustao u 11, ali nisam mogu iz kreveta da krenem i onda sam u 1 se nekako sam sebe digao.
Pa ja sam ustao nego idem broj došao sa šapom napolje, idem padam i sapličam se ono, znači katastrofa.
Ne uzimaš tablete, pretpostavljam.
Pa
ne. Ne, nego ako je u pitanju globalja neka.
Ma jok, ne, nego jedino potpuno, totalno usamućenost, ono.
A. Pa...
Ne znam, šta mi ošto nisam na spavu.
Kafu, uzmi duplu kafu, koliko inače piješ, probaj to.
Popis 3 komade, malo mi je pomoglo, kupio sam onim magnetijom za istraživanje, ali to na jezik sreći. Šta ti došla, pa ti? Šta ti meni došla, jel, da čujem?
Kako ti se zove onaj lik što ga ti gledaš na YouTube-u? Onaj Ancient Machine, jel?
Gameplay.
Kako, Ancient?
Gameplay. Fabio Pisco je s obradicom drugu koju sam bio.
Da vidim za nove drivere.
Da, imaš veći kilopiksel, vidio.
O, evo ga nešto interesantno, jesi vidio ovo?
Da.
Gle.
All stations, we get in and out alive today, clear?
A ne, Milanova je ja.
Hello guys, Ancient Gameplays, I'm Fabio Pisca, welcome to my channel. We have a video of 40
Znam.
games and I repeat, 40 games tested with the RTX 3070 8GB. And the question...
This is Jensen. We've got a bead on an odd
A još nije uradio onaj target rate control. A jeste, ali stariji video, pred 2 nedelje. On je uradio bet. Pre nego što izašao driver uopšte.
Hello guys, Ancient Gameplays, I'm Fabio Pisco and welcome to my channel. As for today's video, we have finally a new review of the new AMD drivers that are gonna be released, and they are the 24.01.01, but they are the preview drivers, which are coded 23.40.01.01. So remember, these are not the official 24.1.1 drivers, but they will turn into the official 24.1.1 drivers that will most likely be released in January 24th or something like that. So just for you to know. And if you're new to this, you can download these drivers, so don't worry, they are not some drivers that only some people can get access to, like me. Everyone can download them, and the link will be in the description. And even if you Google it, let's say AMD 23.40.01.10, the drivers will appear for all of you to download. Okay, just for you to know once again. And just before starting, I can tell you right away that these drivers bring lots of new things on the official side. We have, for example, AFMF, AMD fluid motion frames that are now going into the official drivers. They were on beta for several months, going now on the official drivers, and there are more things that are going into the official drivers as well. But as usual, I'll talk about those in the things that I found in the goods and the bads about these drivers after the release notes. But I can tell you that things are looking good, almost as good as the sponsor.
The sponsor is Maximum Settings, a cloud-based gaming service where you won't need to spend thousands of dollars to upgrade your PC or a personal nuclear
Ja ne kapiram kako Nvidia može da izbaci grafičku za grafičku za grafičku, a driveri su im kurac na biciklu konstantno. Nisam sad neki da mrzim nešto, ali jednostavno nisam video da njihovi driveri išta novo, razumeš? Jedino što rade, optimizuju performanse računara sa uključenim ray tracingom. Zato što većina igara nema native taj ray tracing, a one koji imaju rade užasno.
AFMF adds frame generation technology to DirectX 11 and 12 games on AMD Radeon 700M, RX 6000 and RX 7000 series GPUs. For system setups in hybrid graphics mode, AFMF must be supported.
Ma ja sam gledao bre koji je to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Sa uključenim ray tracing. Da.
For example, Ryzen 8000 G1s that bring the Radeon 700M series integrated graphics already support the AFMF feature in the drivers, meaning that you can use frame generation with those integrated graphics. Once again, on the Ryzen 8000G processors, I believe all of them support them. All of them support the AFMF. With the Ryzen 5 8600G and the Ryzen 7 8700G bringing Ryzen AI as well.
To ti porez za kretene.
And still inside the AFMF, AFMF preserves image quality by dynamically disabling frame generation, ensuring fast motion. And this is one of the bummers of the frame generation inside the drivers of the AFMF. If you're moving your mouse, you won't get the normal frames once again. But as soon as you quickly turn it, the frame generation will disable itself for, let's say, half a second, and it does that in order to preserve the image quality, because the fluid motion frames, since they do not have access to the game engine motion vectors, as soon as you start moving around fast, well, the image quality will be crap, and that's why they disable the image quality, at least for now. Maybe it will get better in the future, but so far it is what it is. As for the what to know, we have AFMF can now be enabled in any DirectX 11 and 12 title using the HyperRX on the AMD Fluid Motion or the AMD Fluid Motion Toggle. So AFMF may produce additional latency in games and may not offer the optimal experience in fast-paced competitive titles. No shit. AFMF is recommended to be combined with AMD Radeon anti-lag to reduce latency. They still didn't say anything about the anti-lag plus, if the anti-lag plus is coming back, if it isn't coming back, because even with the APU, since they bring Guardian APU architecture, you should be able to use anti-lag plus on them, and yet nothing about anti-lag plus after that thing about people getting banned by using anti-lag plus in online games such as Counter-Strike 2 and so on. Still, they are integrating AFMF inside the HyperRX, and there's actually a good side of this, because
Cyberpunk bez ray tracinga u HDR na TV-u nerealno igra, znači prelepo.
Da. Good.
Ti si rekao koliko si bio HDR, rekao si da ti izgleda tamno i to se sveća.
Ne znam, to je govno ako mene pitaš šta je ray tracing.
HDR 100 puta jak stvar ray tracing, ali HDR. Gledao nešto, ima neki problem sa monitorom.
Ama neće da radi na svakom monitoru, to da, ali...
No da, ali monitor ima stvarno ima hardware. Kažem ti, nebo i zemlja je... Više ljudi je to primetilo, znači na kvalitetnom TV-u i monitoru nebo i zemlja su hardware.
Changing max!
To vole.
EPK, motherfucker. Spasibo. Problem nije problem, problem je u mozgu ljudi.
Čitaj naslov linka, lebar.
A, pa dobro. To ti je... Problem ti je relativna stvar, mislim.
Problem je sledeći, što je jeftinija, maltene duplo te, a jači kad to tvoj jači.
Roger. Roger. Oh, he's not a team player.
Reloading!
Oh, we almost got him. Thanks, boss. No, thank you.
Koliko ovaj vidio s driverima, isti gledaju 10 godina, ništa nisu popravili. AMD ih je razvalio.
Godinama oni nisu ništa uradili. Kao što rekoh, Nvidia Experience ne računa mu išta. To je kurčina.
Kakav experience, nego kad uđeš u podešavanje drivera, evo...
A ne, to ne postoji.
Na ovoj 3060 Ti sve isto 10 godina.
Copy that. Answer that.
Finger contra takes skill.
Covering your six. Moving here. Cancel that.
Changing backs. Throwing Molotov. Planting Claymore.
I need air support now.
Switching mags.
Well done. The faster those mercs can recover, the less trouble they'll cause.
I bet Terminus left some good kit here. Yours now. Moving here.
Rudge.
Good here.
Rudge. Oh.
You got it. Disregard. Reloading.
Encore.
Welcome, Mr. Tony.
You speak English?
Yes, yes. Говорим и-сръбски,
Okay.
but you probably don't
Sorry,
speak.
sorry, man. Speak French.
Okay, okay.
Deadbolt actual to
All
strike
good,
team.
all good.
Locate and recover Dr. Jansen.
Sorry,
No
sorry.
diversions.
So what do you wanna kill the boss? The logistic commander? Ah, you wanna kill logistic. I see. So this like a all-star team? Tony Montana and John McClane?
Is good player, Tony Montana and John McClane.
Yeah, nobody mess with Tony and Mr. John.
He's got Terminus back in his place. Calling in air support.
So you're doing the... Oh, you did all the missions. Wait, what?
Intruders detected.
It's fucked.
Send out a greeting box.
Somebody's dead.
Pages on the way.
Oh, bien joué. Merci. Ah, je suis français. Ça doit partir d'ici. Moi, je vais faire le... Allez, c'est parti, on va faire le wonky man. Snake, Snake.
Yes. Hello, hello.
Go to panel 1, USB. You know? You know?
Where to go? To?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Yep.
You know panel 1.
The key?
USB.
The key card?
No, I don't have.
You know the Grelon?
So we need
Here. No?
the woman. The Dokabi?
No, Dokabi, no Dokabi.
What do you say?
The worms. Final worms.
The womb.
Worms.
Okay, somebody died. BRB.
It's final worms for USB.
Ah, worm.
You use for USB. Worm.
Worm.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Worm. Yes.
I equip USB for.
I get it.
Oh, that's where we left the calibration consoles.
Oh, Grigo, il s'est fait tomber le pauvre.
Motherfucker. The shield fucking man. Hop. Make his back, bitches.
Go. What Grego?
Oh, go.
Grego is dead. It's good, my dog is here. Yamushin.
Yes. Push B.
Grego, Yamushin, t'inquiète. Yamushin. Voilà.
Dead.
Oh, good.
GG. So you want to find the USB to take out the red worm? Right.
No, not me.
Yeah, the
No,
Mr.
don't
my channel.
Mr. Tony Montana, I think.
Locate and recover Dr. Jansen. No diversions.
Stand by for pickup.
That's one set of calibration data acquired.
Switching mags.
One play USB.
To be honest, I don't know where the USB are.
Oh, Grégo, on fait le worms final avec les clés USB. Je vais récupérer les 4 clés USB. Mettez-vous bien, les gars.
Thank you, Mr.
Please.
One final. On va l'affronter en 2-2.
The final boss, I see. Well,
Easy, boss.
Let's grab it. Can't say
if
that.
you have like 6 people with the launchers,
Yeah, I know. The for a calling card.
you have to kill a worm like once or like 10 times.
Every day. I have 2 USB.
Nice.
2 and good.
Calibration data is ours. Keep it up, strike team.
Golden mask, man. Ah, le masque durable, le masque doré durable. Golden mask, fort. Snake.
Yes.
Buy golden mask for worm. And
golden mask.
Yes. Masque durable.
Ah, the
durability mask.
Durable mask. Yes, I got it. No worries.
Red zone. In red zone.
Yeah, you can buy it for 1,000 points. Yes. Fuck you, game. Almost died. Jesus.
Stronghold marked. Changing max.
Tony Montana is good. My dog.
Do you want me to go to the mark on the map and get the USB there?
PSHTP.
I
Welcome
have
to my channel.
3 USB. The last red zone I recoup is good.
Okay. Oh my god. No, it's Mr. Grego. He went up a building. Okay.
Elle est là. J'en ai 3. C'est lui qui est tombé pour qui. Ah, c'était 3 plaques. Bay plaques. Bay free plaques. Tony Montana. Ah, c'est lui qui est tombé dans le... Hey, c'est la dernière is good. The last USB is good.
Okay, so you got all of them?
What?
You got all USB.
I have 4 USB and recoup 4. 4 is red zone. Go, Red. I have USB, it's good. I have 4 USB.
So that's all you need?
The battle is here. Bay.
Da si pobrko Milane, kakav 40-70?
Ali to nije MSI, Boris.
Strike team, you're approaching a terminus stronghold. Recommend you prep for engagement or move to avoid.
Yes, boss. Ma nemoguće. Nemoguće da je slabija field boss. Milane,
Bay.
Oh, the center guns, I see.
Bay.
Ma to nije moguće. To nije moguće. That's absolutely
Montana Bay.
Buy the center guns. Yes, I'll buy 5 pieces of that.
Ouais, pas de bug and free flat. Tony Montana is
He is
he's not good.
He's level 1. Kevlar.
He's not good.
MSI 40-90 Ti super. Kaska za ostalim kartama 5%. Znači MSI najgore izvedba.
Travel to the marked area. Try to find Barrera's missing team. The team reported failing utilization device activation. Then their comms went dark. Don't let Barrera's team suck.
Welcome.
Le route est français.
Ouais.
Vas-y, on va aller faire le worm final, t'es chaud?
Le quoi?
Le worm, c'est de la fin.
Ah, le verre, ouais. Chaud.
On va...
Je connais pas les clés USB, mais chaud.
Je les ai, les clés USB. Qu'est-ce que je veux dire, t'as un saut pour l'acte 4 ou 5?
Les quoi?
Les sauts de la KK-5.
Non, j'ai que le... Oui, j'en ai un.
T'en as un,
J'ai
là?
que le 4. Ouais, j'ai que le 4.
Vas-y, ça pourrait nous aider. Et après le worm, on peut partir à zone 4. Si jamais.
Vas-y.
T'as
Vas-y.
le temps d'aller partir.
Ouais, ouais, ça fait une bonne game, au contraire.
Ah, je
Bah,
vais
je
ajouter de la
détruis
logique,
tout masto, je
mais...
me charge un peu avant de le faire, et puis c'est bon, quoi. Attends, je vais tester. Ouais, je vais tester là.
Onaj Patriot, šta?
Da, podržavam. A ploča se zove... Malo ploče, evo ovako. Gigabyte A520M.
Kako? Gigabit?
A520MK. Televizije 1X.
Okej. Fino. Kolika je cena? To je najvažnije.
7160.
Pa nije loš. 3 godine garancije da natim. Bar 2, ako ne 3.
Da. I ne treba bolje. Šta će bolje za onaj 3.6? Ne treba bolje. Ništa. To ima da radi kao sat, izićeš. Borise, imamo li kako da popravimo ovaj Samsung 2 terabajta nešto i kum spržije?
Ma ne možeš to, možda možeš da kao reklamiraš, ali ne možeš da popraviti.
Znaš i kakvih ideja, Borise?
Ti bi teo da downgraduješ firmware, ono što možda uradiš je da resetuješ firmware.
Ne možeš, ništa, ne možeš.
Onda ništa.
Ništa. Evo te, zavisi, žuli mi se tastatura je. Dobre. Tastatura. A šta ću za ladnjak kome?
Za koji ladnjak?
Za to je stresor.
Koji hladnjak imaš trenutno?
Samo malo da vidim, da pročitam, da pogledam šta imam. Ništa. U bronke ima. U polubronke ja. Na piću. Piću. Ima vam neki hladnjak, kuma, ne znam koji je ovo hladnjak. Ciska! Naš hladnjak, tok neki, nešto, bilo šta.
Imaš ovi stari vode.
A? Šta kažeš? Mike! Vižu, sam našao. U njih sobu.
Vrati mi!
Što?
To je moje!
Zašto kada si to na kompjuter?
Vrati mi ga!
A? Oko je ti to? Ojej.
Uzmi Tony Montana.
Može, hvala. Ana! Ne, moraš da izmisliš svoj neki ulaz, brate. Nemoj da se grebeš o Vladovom ulazu, brate. Kako se Vlado javlja? Ja govorim Džesmo. Govori...
So what are we doing now, fellas? Now that everybody got a gear. Where is the worm spawning? Yo.
Hey, we can use those empty vials.
In the stadium. Right there?
Affirmative.
Okay. Roger.
Koja se ta...
Ovako se to radi, odeš na 0% i umjesto da pomalo koristimo, ono, nuliramo.
Ili je neću što mene, to čuješ.
Gdje je to kume?
Kakvi ga demoni sad?
U donji levi ćošak imaš soundboard.
Ja, u soundboardu volume.
Moćemo tako malo. Nemoj sve, ne ljutit će ti.
Neću, dobro.
Dobar, mama.
Dobro, više.
Man, go! On y va! Il reste une minute, ouais. Ouais, faut qu'on aille le prendre. Ah, vas-y, moi, je vais y aller. Pas me prendre la tête. Je me déplace qu'avec ça, mon elle est même pas améliorée.
Zašto ti imaš samo 202 FPS?
C'est pas refait, tu
Toliko si imao sa petom.
Non, moi, je pas refait, je me suis pas fait la tête.
Milane.
Non, c'est pas non.
J'ai pris le carton bas, je l'ai pas refait.
Milane.
Je prends même plus le carton bas.
Zašto
Je peux rien.
samo 202
Faut que je fasse ça. Ça peut être une
Hoćemo li igrati? Baka!
Et on est là, voilà.
Mora igrati?
Attends, c'est pas.
Moj drug Belada uzeo novu grafičku koja nije za kurac, zato što ima procesor prastar. Wow.
Šta?
General.
Ništa, moj Milane, dok ne središ ono... Profesor i ploču,
Nekada želime kad budem svi igramo, spadam ja, da radno spravljam.
Ajde, zovem.
Dobre, ovaj tvoj 3D Mark, 34 €.
Kupio je novu igru, zvana 3D Mark.
Ma ja kupio je na Usi,
Demo. Ne, demo. Imaš 3D Mark demo da probaš samo kao onaj osnovni. Mr. Tony is a madman.
Ko drugi da ti kupi nego ne. Ja, Nenad je tebe rekao. A to što ti nisi mogao, Nenada, da nisi htio da ispoštuješ?
Stvarno mi je u redu.
Pa nije dogovor ako pošao čovjek.
I kao drugi, i kao komunist.
Pa da.
Lepo ti čovjek rekao da može u scenu. Da ti sa svojim svemogućim intelom nisi mogao da vratiš mjesec dana nazad, mjesec dana da vratiš u nazad i da to bude decembar. Stvarno.
Naprimjer, mogu si Nenadu da pošalješ grafičku kartu, jer ti on pošalje za mjesec dana pare. Jel' tako? I šta je plan? No, all good. Not good, not bad.
Leave it for me. Copy. Buy station.
Ko to sluša Kučića, ne pa.
Aj? Ko je to borba na život i smrt?
Idi izumri, ne.
Jel te pogodio slag, a?
Nije, nego bacamo ovu koncentrina bombu i moj unik nam leći, za male gubi. Za mal.
Pa dobro, ti to baš roleplay radiš, a? Oh, take me home where the buffalo roam.
Move.
Come on, guys.
Roach.
Ah, il y a un autre français.
No. It's Captain Price. He goes with Roach.
Captain Macmillan.
Captain Macmillan Price.
Ja su Captain Max Stallion.
I don't have.
Who has the USB?
Loading fresh mag.
Open woman. Tranquilamente, mano. Bota aquilo mesmo.
To accept.
Congratulations! The HVT got away. Strike team. Locate
Ivane,
and cover Dr. Chan.
nisi u moj banci, Ivane.
Milan je u 3D mraku.
Det plugger på den her klub.
Oh, Scheiße! What are you aiming at me for?
Don't shoot the hazmat guy.
I'm with you.
We have to wait for the radiation.
Ili că răspuns.
O să smeta.
Ove rezolucije, ovaj radio sviđa, brat.
Piše.
Uči da vi. Izlazim pored. It's coming.
The radiation is coming, yes. Oh, I got the Dark Rift token.
I have so for zone 4. Yes, Snake.
Okay.
Yes, Snake.
Roach.
I have.
Posliću ponavljam. Onda se stigam.
Kill worms. Okay, I have.
Vidio sam da sam postao ovdje.
Wesh.
On se commence qu'à gaz, les gars.
Ouais. J'ai mis sur vous, ça fait mon cheval. Il arrive. Fire. Well, I'm gonna go do it. That's a good thing.
Smackdown.
Suck my fat Balkan cock.
Ono automatski ne može. Čim se ne našao.
Još, ajde.
Ah. Simia.
Allez, gars, il est tout mou. On va faire venir m'embouter. Allez. Fire.
Oh. Il y a plein de zombies les gars, faites gaffe.
Ouais. Non, moi, ils sont la peine. Écoutez les gars. Il est mort.
Il est mort. Yes, he's dead.
Non, c'est mort. Plus.
Wait, what is Mr. Tony?
No é fixe.
Malo su italiane, uči moj kinezi.
Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad. Elder Sigil.
Pour laver le coup. C'est quoi, 24 ou 5?
4.
Vas-y, c'est bon.
Reste fait pour la 5.
Ça va faire.
Šta je sad, gospodin se zajem, uzeo grafičku od 1000 evra, nije uzeo procesor od 300. A? Mozga bez.
Allez, cherche le contrôle.
Vas-y, je vais au premier machin.
Vas-y, c'est au premier, je vois déjà. till I'm BTS. Big up Camila, foi das acompanhas. Muito de dizendo.
Já vi.
Que tão bater.
Ja, da. Što pitaš?
Čovjek uzme me uži kroz kuću. Golman nas, moji su bili u njegovom kompoundu. Onda se okreće kad ima kuću. Znači ja sam bio na sratu spoljku, oni su bili na jednom perušu.
Dobro. Kolika je distanca s koje je tu bio? Tipa pola mape?
Pa nije pola mape, ali šta ću ti gažiti koliko je. Znači kad kuću u žitu sam bio. Pa ima neki jebeni ga. Pa sigurno neki 70.
Having a really bad time.
on n'a pas de tourelle, on n'a rien. Je crois qu'une méga abomination nous tombe dessus là. Pour moi, la même game.
Behind you, sir. Behind you.
Oh, magnifique.
Si vous avez quelque chose, les gars, envoyez.
Ah, voilà, moi je peux t'envoyer.
Moi j'ai envoyé mon mat. Je peux rien faire.
J'ai même envoyé une couteau de laver.
Ah ben voilà, hein, GG les gars.
Oh. Oh wow.
Les gars,
quand même mis un but, la récompense, mais là c'est bon. Les trucs en épique, j'en ai rien à péter. Ah, par contre, les sauts des anciens, je le récupère.
je veux un son ancien si vous voulez les gars. Un os de chien.
Ah, moi je veux. Non!
J'ai posé des trucs les gars.
There is monsters in the basement, you know that?
Ah, mais l'autre il est mort en fait.
Oui, qu'est-ce que tu fous toi?
On va jouer en même temps. Les gars, laisse personne aller là. Vous avez quoi comme chez moi les gars?
Hein?
Vous avez quoi comme chez moi là?
Et comment? J'ai pas compris.
Vous avez quoi comme schéma?
Moi je les avais déjà tous et là j'ai rien vu.
Ah mais c'est la bonne taille qui donne les schémas, c'est pour ça.
Ouais ouais, je les ai tous vus, il manque juste à VR11. Non, l'incendiaire on sait.
L'incendiaire ça va le worm final qu'on a fait.
Ouais je sais, je l'ai pas eu non plus.
Il faudra qu'il le refasse.
Ouais je sais, c'est quand ça se présente, je le fais, c'est pour ça. En slow c'est chaud quand même, le vert.
Tu trouves?
Hein?
Tu trouves?
Ouais. Pourtant soi-disant ils vont simplifier tout ça, soi-disant, mais tout seul c'est mort.
Mais viens, on le refait si tu veux. T'invites.
Oh, vas-y, tout.
Vas-y, bah je m'inscris que je t'invite.
Vas-y. Oh, putain, tout le monde casse.
Ko tu bio skok? Opozicija?
Opozicija.
Am văzut când
Kažu opozicija.
răzunțendu-mi se bun.
Thank you guys, it was fun. Šta je? Procesor bottleneck, a? Što ne odneseš kod nekog ko ima bolji procesor, novi recimo, nemam pojma. Kod moj kum ima bolji procesor nego ti. Kum ti ima 5600 Ryzen, to je sigurno bolji procesor od toga smeća. Unknown.
Sve je moguće.
Aha.
Retail Fahsai. Welcome to my channel.
Like our ticket.
Because since they are in
I'm feel more comfortable on
Just in the boat, 10 kilos.
Yes, yeah.
The guy was outside.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Šta mu ne kažeš o tom
Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire.
We go back? New battery? Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, last game. No, Uga is coming. Uga, come, where are you? Come next to me. When I turned around, I saw him behind me, like 2-3 meters. I said, okay. Calm down.
I was 5 meters behind you.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Target approaching from the north. Take him out quietly, or just let him pass. Hang out down.
sold those shares right back to our friends. Look, I know you're not following what I'm saying anyway, right? That's okay. It doesn't matter. The real question is this: was all this legal? Absolutely fucking not.
Integrating it in the HyperRX function, we have AFMF and Radeon Boost enabled at the same time. And remember when they said that as soon as we start moving really fast, the frame generation disables itself, but then we have Radeon Boost that only activates itself in fast motion. So they kind of compensate each other, which is, well, a nice addition. I'm not really a fan of Radeon Boost, of course, but it's at least a nice addition to have the possibility of having them both work together. Now continuing, AFMF is recommended to be enabling while maintaining a minimum in-game FPS of 60. AFMF may be enabled / disabled on the fly using the default hotkey Alt-Shift-G. AFMF currently requires the game to be played in full screen mode with VSync disabled. For better compatibility with the borderless full screen titles, Windows 11 users can enable optimizations for windowed games. And that's actually quite easy to enable. It's in the same menu that you go, for example, for the display resolutions. Then you go to the graphics settings, change the default graphics settings, and you have there the option of optimizations for windowed games, and you just go there and enable it. Simple as it is. Users can check AFMF's frame generation status using AMD Software Adrenaline Edition's in-game overlay. AFMF adds frame generation technology to boost FPS outside of game's engine. To see the resulting FPS, users can use AMD Software Performance Metrics overlay. Support for third-party performance monitoring tools is not available at this moment. And that's actually a bummer because, once again, if I want to check the real FPS, let's say that the real FPS that I'm getting currently with frame generation enabled, I can't use MS Afterburner or I can't use any other monitoring software besides the AMD one because they are still not prepared. Maybe in the future they will, but for now they aren't, and you actually need to use the Radeon overlay in order to see the real frames you're getting, because once again, they are loading the frames outside of the game engine, and that's exactly why most monitoring softwares can't read it. So far. Maybe they will in the future, but so far they can't, so just use the Radeon overlay. As for the fixed issues, we also have lots of them actually. I'm just seeing a big list here, so let's start with the first one. Intermittent driver crashes may be experienced while AFMF is enabled and the game's resolution is changed for switching between different tabs. The first one, brief stutter or driver crash may be experienced after closing Xbox game bar while the AFMF is enabled. FreeSync displays may report an erratic FPS when AFMF is enabled, something that happened to me before. Artifacts such as wavy or tearing effects may be noticeable in certain scenes when AFMF is active. Basically, this is one of the things that happened before when we're talking about artifacts or motion artifacts with fluid motion frames, but gladly they seem to be fixed. Nice. AMD Software Adrenaline Edition may intermittently crash, resulting in AFMF becoming inactive, as reported by the community. Performance drop may be observed in some DirectML workloads, also fixed, which is a nice thing for people using DirectML. Intermittent gray screen after driver upgrade with certain monitors, such as the Nexus NX EDG27 4K, that's a big name, on Radeon RX 7000 series GPUs. Graphics API metric may show as NA in certain Windows workplace applications. I don't really know what this means, I don't really remember. UWP, something like that. And the last fixed issue is intermittent flickering of certain ground textures may be observed while playing Watch Thunder with 4x SAAA enabled on some AMD graphics products such as the Radeon RX 7900. So if you were one of those people having the issue of having the textures flickering or something like that in War Thunder, well, let me know in the comment section if it is fixed or not, because AMD says it is. But since not everything is cotton candy, unicorns, and very big flowers with clown heads, doesn't really matter, let's go to the known issues. The first known issue is audio may intermittently become out of sync with video when recording from AMD Software Adrenaline Edition with AV1 codec. Once again, it happens the same as it did in the past drivers, which is set, still not fixed. Frame rate target control toggle may disappear after enabling AFMF using the Alt-Shift-G hotkey. Intermittent driver crashes during gameplay plus video playback may be experienced when hardware-accelerated GPU scheduling is enabled, so be aware of that. Parsec application may crash on the host system after reboot, so also a thing that wasn't fixed. Deathloop may be stuck at a black screen for a prolonged period when launching on some AMD graphics products such as the Radeon RX 6900 XT, a new known issue, something that wasn't happening before I believe. And the last one is, after driver updates, AFMF may be incorrectly enabled in some custom per game profiles. If you are upgrading your driver, AFMF might be enabled automatically, so what you have to do is clean install the drivers if possible. Always clean install the drivers with EDU or AMD cleanup utility if possible, okay? It's the best way that you can do things. We also have some important notes this time, starting with, for users who previously installed an AMD software preview driver, running AMD cleanup utility is recommended before installing this driver, what I was telling you before, of course. And the last one is, due to the potential latency impact of AFMF, it must be manually enabled in the per game settings for certain fast-paced competitive titles, even if AFMF was already enabled globally. Gamers are free to enable AFMF in these titles based on their preference and gameplay style, however, they may not experience optimal performance, specifically at lower frame rates. I wasn't telling you this, but I was telling that in terms of fast motion, AFMF was not the best thing that you could have, and even if it is enabled in terms of HyperRX, you're still having Radeon Boost, which once again is not awesome. So AMD actually did a good thing. Even if you enable AFMF globally for all games, as soon as you enter competitive games that the AMD software, recognizes, let's say as competitive, maybe something like, let's say Counter-Strike 2 and some other games like that, it won't enable AFMF. It will disable it automatically unless you manually enable it for that specific game. Now, as for the goods and the bads of these drivers, I actually found some really interesting things. So first of all, we have, for example, some new things in the installation, nothing really relevant, but we have some notes on the installation. And after that, we have things that we didn't have before. And remember, these things, most of them were only on the Fluid Motion drivers, and they are now gonna be on the official ones. For example, the first one that we've been talking about across all video is AFMF, AMD Fluid Motion frames, which are basically frame generation inside the drivers. It is not as good as FSR3 frame generation because the drivers don't have access to the game's motion vectors, so the quality will be lower and it will have more latency, of course, but you can use it in any DirectX 11 and DirectX 12. Any. Just go there, enable it, and it works. So it's a win-win situation for people running older games, for example, that don't support frame generation and so on. People that really want it, it works. That's all you have to know. Another thing that's coming to the official drivers is the ability to record at 30, 60, 90 and 120 FPS. You can use several streaming codecs, like for example AVC H.264, the AGVC H.265 or AV1, and any of those will enable you to record at 30, 60, which are the base frame rates, and then 90 and 120 frames per second, and I've tested it and it works. And it works well. You have to raise the video Mbps, basically the video bitrate a bit. Since you have way more frames, you need more information to fill those frames, but besides that, it works completely fine and looks cool if you have a high refresh rate fan, definitely. And in terms of performance, I also noticed that it runs better, at least in the cards that I tested. I tested, for example, Alan Wake and Modern Warfare 2 on my 7900 XTX, and both games run better. I tested Alan Wake 2 with the 23.11.1 drivers, which run Alan Wake 2 better than the 23.12.1, and even then, these new drivers run even better than those drivers in terms of average FPS, and especially in terms of frame timings that are much smoother now than newer drivers, meaning that they actually improved on that department. As for the Modern Warfare 2, we also have more FPS and especially better 1% lows, meaning that the smoothness of the gameplay improved as well. And the only downside that I found compared to the older driver versions was that the software, when sliding on a window, let's say that, to search for other options, it kind of feels a little bit choppy compared to the previous versions. That's the only downside that I found. It is faster, performs better, brings new features. I see no reason for you to not install these drivers. And by the way, if you have any other cards, leave a comment in the comment section and let me know what's the performance with your card, because I really want to know. And basically that's all for today's video. Thank you very much for watching. Well, that's not all, because we have now the performance comparisons in the end of the video that you can see once again with the XTX and the GRE 7900 models. You can see those side-by-side comparisons, and you can see for yourself what I was talking about in terms of performance. So we not only have more features, but we have better performance overall. Once again, watch the performance, leave your comment in the comment section, tell me what's your experience with these drivers, if they work fine, if they work better, or worse for you, because that actually might happen. Usually the newest drivers tend to be the best, usually, but it's not always the case. Even for example in Avatar, where the 23.12.1 drivers are way better than the 23.11.1, these new ones are even better than the 23.12.1, meaning that they improved it upon the previous drivers once again. So Avatar now performs even better than it performed before, and the same goes for Alan Wake. Once again, win-win situation. Thank you very much for watching. Leave your comment with your experience in the comment section once again, and see you in the next video, guys. Cheers.
Alicidra. Welcome to my channel.
Hello.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
Who is this?
We'll get to that later. All over. Shadows.
That's about right. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sokobe's been playing games with us for too long. Find her and put a deadbolt actual to strike team. Locate and recover Dr. Strike team. We've got a functional neutralizer ready to deploy.
Okay. Welcome to my channel.
Fire station marked. Extraction point marked.
Milane, sapunjaš i mačora, Milane.
Some guy trying to get power, some guy being nominated for a position, and then the media doing, you know, their job ostensibly by researching this guy, finding out about this history and bringing it back to the limelight, that then breaks everything down. It's not something that just naturally happened or anything like that. It was this.
They waited for it to be used as ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they waited for it to be beneficial for them. Yeah.
Like we got very lucky to some degree that this did pop up again, because it's very likely that they could have been completely successful in covering this up forever and would never have found out the true extent of what happened. It's crazy. So in 2018, July 2018, the Miami Herald publishes a groundbreaking investigative series, Perversion of Justice, exposing Jeffrey Epstein.
Ma evo što izbačio neki... Ko izbačio? Boris, da tvoje ima neki propust, vidiš, problem.
Ne, nego 40, 70 ima problem, a taj problem zove se 7900 XT. Ti ne čitaš, majke mi pomišljam da si disleksičan, znaš. To ti je kad nešto pročitaš i u tvojom mozgu to zvuči drugačije nego što to piše. To ti je disleksija. Kad pročitaš nešto i to nešto dođe do tebe kao informaciju, to uopšte nije to što piše. To ti je disleksija.
Čekaj, polako.
Izvoli. To uopšte ne piše. Piše da 7900 nema veze s tim. 40, 70 ima problem. Problem se zove 7900. Jednom sam pročitao naslov.
Čekaj, pa on je kupio 40, 70 kuna, šta je s tobom?
Jest. Da, a naslov toga klipa koji Gardi baci zove se 40, 70 ima veliki problem, zove se 7900.
Pa to je tam piše da ima problem, sad ne znam šta kum priča tu jebote.
Ne. Greška u koracima.
RTX 4070 je super, probleme side has a problem. Let's take a closer look. Znači, to nema šta da drugo, jeste normalni vas vice jebote.
Jes.
Dislektičan, kako kažete to?
Kao što rekao, ti pročitaš nekad informaciju i protumačiš je brže nego što stigneš da pročitaš šta piše.
Znači, piše, kube polako.
Dobro.
70 je super, ima problem. Kakve ti spominješ rade oni govnesti, normalno?
Ja ti gledam u dva različita videa, definitivno. To ti piše na thumbnailu inače. Naći ti opet.
Pa Boris sam ovo se izbaču u Discord, ljudi ste normalni vi. A šta je sad problem?
No problem.
Šta si ti sad ne rekao, da mi ne objasnio, majke?
Momento, ne mogu da multitaskujem nešto što je online only.
Brate, ja kažem nešto što...
Moment. Ne mora odmah sad. Easy boy.
Ne mora. Beka poenta što piše ovdje da tvoja...
Video iznad. Evo ti naslov. Ti si pogledao jedan klip, gledaj.
Aha, problem iz...
Ja znam šta sam pročitao.
Ali ja gledam ovo...
Ja.
Je li istina kuve taj Radeon košta 145.000?
Koji?
Taj...
Ovaj što ja imam? Pa da, mogu ti ga prodati ako hoćeš za 100.000 u što ja imam karticu. Ako se na to mislim.
Ne, 1900 XT kume, koliko košta?
Nemam pojma, ne želim da imam zato što ova radi.
Košta minimum 142.000 kume, a Bekina kartica košta 90.000.
Komara. Nemam potrebe za ti, ja imam novu karticu. Koja radi?
Da, a koja je tvoja kartica kume kod tebe 7900, ili?
Da.
To je 6800, a?
Ne, 7900.
Dobro. Dobro, slažem se to s tobom, Beka. Ja za Beku kume da je 5% jača ta 900 XT od njegove.
Ne znam procent. Znaš koliko je jače, koliko platiš nešto. Koliko platiš nešto, tako ti to ide.
50% Beka, nije opet tačno pola Beka. Ako si ti platio 90 koliko Beka, 2000, jeli?
Nije platio 92.
94.000, koliko je polo 94 beka?
To je sve pitanje novca. Nije pitanje koliko nešto bolje.
Kako može biti 42 od 94, majke ti. Ja 47 beka, znači 47, dodaš 47 na tvoje 92, koliko je to? 139, znači to je 50%, tačno 50% je skuplja ova. A zašto bi kupovao, na primjer, vidim da on ima grlilo rama, to da. Trio klasa, a zašto bi uzimao takvu grafičku, ne pare? Ako be.
Mene pitaš.
Viš ti ta grafika je bila 100.000 prije mjesec dana, jebote. Da?
Ko to zna?
Šta sam ja, beka, 140? Ne, ti si naša najskuplje, ali važi, beka. Evo ti ne.
Beki na posla, a?
Ali ja sam šao 140, beka. Za 50%. 5%, da. 5, reklamacija period, reklamacijani period 36 mjeseci. Da. Ne, znam je da tebi grafik izašao prije neki dan, brate. Prije 2-3 dana izašao 5, tako nešto. Pa znam da je tu neđe izašao skoro, da. Mistakenly made. Da. Da, zašto svi kažu da ima neki problem? Mistakes were made. I think 470. Ti je super, 470 ti je super, ajde smaraj. Evo ti, vidiš link. Zašto ne pogledaš? Možda bi ti nešto od toga, možda ima neki problem koji može da se zaustavi, pošto viš da dosta ljudi, viš. O, ne znam, brate, još je nešto Kenji, ali ne znam šta Kenji, treba poslušati.
So with the little time that I did have available, I slotted in the ASUS TUF gaming version of the RTX 4070 Ti Super into our test system, quickly validated our 1440p data, and after a few hours it was pretty clear the data we had in a few seconds to me that the MSI models were shipped with a lower TDP, which can result in a performance loss. And this is a result of NVIDIA's advanced power gating technology, which can gate off some of the S. So there you have it, our updated data, a TUF gaming version of the RTX Super, and of course that big specifications table again, sorry for the mess up there. I still feel that the 4070 Ti Super is a very underwhelming product, and while it's nice and I suppose necessary at the Acarella price point to go from 12 gigabytes to 16 gigabytes of VRAM, after a year, probably expect NVIDIA to deliver a bit more than 4 gig.
Da. Da.
Best not to turn your laser sight on. Might not.
Pa dobro. Koliko? Da. Koliko jača? Ali koliko košta kuma grafika, koliko košta tvoja? A to je 50% jača njegove, a to je to ista cijena, to je to okej. U suštini kome je tvoja grafika i njegova ista po pitanju cijena, kvalitete toga, znaš, tako. Da. Pa šta? Vidim ja. Ja bi to da mi tu grafiku bačimo kod kuma.
Sada da rastura moj dobri kompjuter radi nekog škarta. Uzmi ti to kuma. Taj otpad što niko neće, to nema mene uvaljivati. Meči to. Šta je, imaš ti Ryzen 5, 5 i 6, to je 32 GB RAM, ako je tebi bottleneck, onda i meni. To ne bi da se kod tebe testira, kumara.
Ali da šta je fora, Beka, ja nemam napajanje da ti probam to kod mene.
Kako nemaš? Zar nisi imao ono dobro napajanje od 1000 W?
Ne znam, brate, koliko ste mi prodali ti Savić.
A šta ti je stari napajanje, ono što si imao? Ono polovno od 1000 W?
To je kod tebe završilo, kum.
A?
To je kod tebe završilo, sjećaš se?
Kod mene?
Dobre. Si zaboravio? A?
Ne sjećam se, koliko. Iz Lapotina.
Ne čujem te kume ništa, mumlaš mi, znači šta je s tobom?
Halo?
Da?
1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5, 5.
Kume, moram treći da sam na bolovanje, kume.
Znam. Si probao nove drivere ove za AMD? Mislim, ne znam da li ima podršku za tu Vegu 56, ali evo sad ću posla da vidiš.
If they work fine, if they work better, or worse for you, because that actually might happen. Usually, the newest drivers tend to be the best, usually, but it's not always the case. Even, for example, in Avatar, where the 23.12.1 drivers are way better than the 23.11.1, these new ones are even better than the 23.12.1, meaning that they improved it.
Oko 50% više imaš prema. To su ti driveri, a ne za taj škart od Nvidia.
Ajde, nemoj to da radiš sa majicom. Si spakovala majicu za...
Svako uzeo ono što može, Bek.
Ne.
Ne pričamo o grafičkim kartama, pričamo o driverima.
And there are more things that are going into the official drivers as well. The service work. Now it's 1000 and RX-7.
Nemam pojma. Ne znam, tu neđe more biti.
Ajde, probuj se. Evo ti prođe kada.
To ti je verzija drivera koji je od 24.1.1.
Sad ću da vidim koje su kod mene driveri.
Pa samo ti piše 1.11. piše su izašli.
Koji driveri su to?
24.1.1.
Ne, ima neki 23, Q1.1.
A ti piše tamo kad odeš, imaš da klikneš tamo u tom control panelu Release Notes. Jer ti piše da ti driveri podržavaju onaj AMD Fluid Frame Control.
Samo sekund. Samo malo bekam.
Ja bi ga sad ću otići, samo ne posvećujemo, nijeti ni ti par, znaš. Evo, Beka, pričamo s tobom. Alo, Milane, alo. Evo, pričamo. Nemoj da ideš, nizi.
Češ da izviče kubek.
Vrati se. Evo, slušam, te samo ti priča. Znaš, kad ne pričam se s njim, onda idem ja. Tom ritmu.
Kako ja sad je taj driver?
Klikneš.
Gdje ti ne dođeš?
Samo. Vega, 56, Windows, šta imaš ti, 10 ili 11? 10 ili?
10.
10 drivers. Prosti od Marcija. Ti imaš 24, pa imaš ti?
Pa
imaš? Evo ti, gledaj.
Daj mi način link neki. Gledam mamo.
Na haki, evo ti ovdje. Gledao sam nove drivere za pisao sam Vega 56.
24 bita, adrenalin ovaj, ne?
Da, taj, 24.1.1.
24.1.1, ne?
Jeste, to ti taj driver.
Daj da vidim prvo prije nego što, prije nego što to završim, da uđem u neku igru da probam. Pa da vidimo tu razliku.
A ne.
Koliko se ostaje kome razlika se vidi?
Pa meni, na primjer, na Call of Duty baca 250 frame-a.
Što 250 frame?
Sa 140. Da, 140. Pogledaj koliko ti civilizacije frame rate tu. Pritisni onaj Ctrl Shift to, onaj overlay. Rade ono da ti izmeri malo frame rate i...
Koliko ti Hunt bača?
Hunt nije dobro optimizovan za to. Hunt je 6 godina stara igra. Sad već 6 godina. Hunt ima vizualne artefakte. Probao sam Hunt Shotgun daje 250 frame-a. Probao je juče onaj Tomislav. On je instalirao. Oko 250 frame-a, da. Ali Hunt ima stari engine, znači nema dobru podršku za DX11. Var ne kako treba.
DX11 nije novi.
DX je star. Ali engine je star njihov. To je problem.
Skinemo. Adrenalin.
Ako meri frame rate po Hunt Shotgunu bolje da instalira Counter Strike, onaj Global Offensive. Pa mi kaže da ima 300 ili 400 frame-a. Na kraju krajeva instaliraj Dota 2 pa probaj.
Da stavimo ovo allow, don't allow AMD. Gdje ću?
Ne, da ti skupi anonimne podatke. Ne da, ne može. Ne može, već sam kupio karticu, ne mogu zmjenu uzimati ove podatke.
Shut up and take my money. Instaliram drivere i sve. Roka.
Opet veliki čici. Znači
neću, hvala. Welcome to this Adrenaline Edition. System reboot setup, restart. Restartuje mi se placa. Gdje ćeš, Oči? Gdje ćeš? Dobro. Naručio sam kume ploču, rekao sam ti. Ono, jeftin.
Da.
Ali može M2 na nju da stane. Imamo na M2 od 250 GB pa ću im taj staviti. Biće sve.
Good. Meet me in the...
I ona dakulja grafika, šta će bolje od toga, kume? Pa lijepo.
Šta si uzeo od 5G? 10, 70, 10, 50?
Ne sjećam se, bit.
I cannot do that here.
Da nije 10, 50 Ti?
Tako nešto, da.
Mislim da je to. Mislim da smo pričali o tome koju karticu ima i mislim da je 10, 50 Ti.
Out of mana once again. I need more time.
A što se sljedeće, ovaj? Imaš onaj stok cooler ili nešto tako?
Ne.
Nemaš?
To je jedino što nema. Pa ne dobiješ. Zadnja dva procesora koje sam uzao što ne izbede stop cooler, samo dobiješ malu kuticu s procesorom, to je to.
I'm low on precious
mana. Stisna nas.
Skupiš... Playtime... Ček. Nešto mi se izgleda generalno brže. Ovako, ne u igrice. Znaš? Znaš ko?
Brže.
Da, i da to nisam u igrici. Например, IMDb mi je сделал govno oko. Da. A gledat ćemo tamo na HBO ima nešto. Ček. Sad ja da probam, na primjer...
Probaj civilizaciju.
Da. A? Ne, izašao je taj... Ne znam, da izašao drugi dio. Spider-Man 2 se zove. Znači, još toliko znam kad. Ne znam. Ne treba. Dobro, vidjet ćemo Cliffhanger. Znam, ali pokušavam da se povežem s glavom, ali ne dopuštaš me. Stani se ću.
Hello.
Te launcher.
Pa to je već jedan put pitaš njega, ne mene.
Jesam. Možem dati još sad malo nešto. Šta bi im dali? Šta ćeš im dati? Ima oni granula. Jedu li oni one granule, čovječ? Oni napali one granule. Idi one granule uzmi pa im donesi unutra, ajde. Neka nisu, daj ti njima malo granula. Šta ćeš ti im sad to?
Aqua. Welcome to my channel.
Enter the game. Radiš na čas kome?
Da, hvala.
Molim, mogu ti reći da lijepu stvar za mene. Imam upalo brojke.
Nema ništa bolje nego glad navode, znam.
I to, nema ništa bolje od glad navode. Ima ništa bolje od glad navode.
Ima. Šveps.
Da, šveps.
I lack the needed mana.
Pratit ću jako tebe u subotu ako budeš doma.
Može.
Rekao sam Beki da ću možda doći da vidim tu karticu što je kao naručio u subotu. On kaže ne, ja ću čekat da ti dođeš posle posla pa da to, ja rekao ne, ja za vikend imam vremena. Onda je njegovo, ja nemam za vikend vremena. Rekao dobro, onda u redu, onda ne moramo gledat.
Aha, full screen on, ovdje.
Out of mana.
Imaš moraš da enabluješ ručno za drivera tu opciju inače. Znači imaš tamo da odeš u game profile, imaš da uključiš taj fluid frame control.
I lack the needed mana.
I need more time.
Think we have a chance?
I need time.
Ali vidi gdje je uvijek ostalo. Možemo ih stavno.
Out of mana once again.
I need more time.
Ne to, nego... Shift.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Kako biš? Aha, evo ga, da, što već. Da pokaže. I...
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? Oh. The knights marched to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years...
I need more time. I need more time.
I need time to...
I'm out of mana.
Šta je sad rekao u podešavanju da uđe?
Odeš u control panel. Rade ono.
Dobro.
Odeš na gaming.
Dobro. Display.
Ako trenutno nisi u igri.
Nisam, ajde.
U gaming ideš na games.
Dobro, games.
Izabereš ne znam, profil za civilizaciju.
Prvo sekund. Dobro.
Uključiš AMD Fluid Motion Frames. Imaš Gaming Experience, Radeon Super Resolution, AMD Fluid Motion Frames.
Samo sekund. AMD Fluid, samo sekund, nađem gdje. Radeon Image Sharpening, Radeon Head.
Da li Vega 56 to podržava uopšte? Evo pogledaj moj ekran, ajde.
Nije to kod tebe, bravo, sad ću ti odmah, Čekaj, šta je preko cijelog ekrana?
Ctrl F2 sam pritisnuo da vidiš šta šerujem.
Dobro, vidim, ajde, game.
Znači moram otići. Kad sam u igri promeni se taj display, tako da moram ručno da idem. Na primjer, evo ti ovo. Evo je. Viš.
Aha, ajde.
Viš, pokazuje 267 frame-a. Ovo nije normalno uopšte.
U koji si to igru bio ušao?
Call of Duty i ovaj novi.
Veal Mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Evo ti što ne igramo projekat za vid?
Ne znam, ja trenutno stvarno nemam vremena da igram 2 sata projekat Zombie, da ne uradim ništa i da odem na posao, znaš, da dok ti budeš igrao narednih 7 sati bez mene. Znači to samo vikendu kad imamo dosta vremena.
Da.
Da, otprilike tako.
Baš ti tako, snijem radi dobro, je.
Out of mana, once again.
Je to u Diablo tako ili u svim igrama tako?
Pa, ne znam, kao što rekao.
I need time to prepare that.
Kupio sam legalnu licencu za Windows i obrisao sam neki malware koji mi se bio ušunjao. Onaj malware bits mi ga je detektovao kao prerušenu Windows aplikaciju. Onda sam stavio fino da ga obriše, da restartuje kompjuter i to je to. Nemam ja nod, imam sam samo malware bits imao zadnjih 5 godina.
Nema nikakav antivirus.
Pa nije on i aktivan, on je aktivan u smislu da ja ručno pokrenem sken i proverim da li ima nešto na njenom kompjuteru, ako to misliš. Nemam onu vrstu kontrole koji ima nod ili ne znam nija Kaspersky ili onaj kako zove Avaz da ti blokira sve živo.
Da. Ono pomoć za tebe. Štediš to? Šta? Ne znam, za to i pitam.
Kristina Gajić i majko, svi ste me zvali, pa šta vi svi otišli mene?
A hoće da ti kupe nešto, će ti kupe nešto.
Pa ja
I'm not ready yet.
To je moja majka. Ja sam normala bilezi. Alo? Ćao.
Humarat. Welcome to my channel.
I need more time. Out of mana.
Nešto si skupio, ne? Što si skupio? Dobro. Sam poslao s neku forest, neku torrent. About text storage. Mera.
Šta se radi?
Čekaj, moram mi kupiti nudla ovo.
Neću.
Nema ništa.
Ništa onda, čao. Ne, može se zezati. A, beka. Ne, Anda me tu ništa, ne. Aj, sad. Ja znam da je to istina, ali... Pa zašto bi ti istina, ja? Da.
I need time
Pa je,
to prepare
upravo,
that.
razumijem
I'm
ga,
low
pa
on
je,
precious
upravo.
mana.
Upravo je tu.
Za čega si napravo?
Ja čuvam da beka sada... Stari smo, beka. Stari smo. Kažem da... Filmu za grafiku, jer ti je mrsko ono da ne išlo što. Ja kažem da razumijem. Da. Da. Ja, ali... Neće.
I need time.
Neće kogod to radi, duže neće ti pomogne, to je to.
Ne volim ja da pravim ceremoniju, kume. Naručio sam procesor drugi, znači izvadio sam ga iz kutije, stavio drugi, promenio pastu, to trajalo manje 10 minuta. Nema tu ceremonija. Da se kupuje pizza, da se jede, da se testira, ajme vreh. Samo uradim iz rođaca.
Ne, beka, ako pomoća kaže da nema živaca više tu, razumiješ?
I need more time.
Za kerefeki? Naravno da.
Viš? Ide, što to novo da? Idi, javljaj, zove.
I'm not ready yet.
Da.
Češ javlja.
I need time to prepare that.
Ima li što su od tih karata, brat?
I need time to do that.
Eto, jedno
Ne?
Sjećaš se, pošto ti jedan špata, rekao sam da nećemo
I'm not ready yet.
grana. Pa ići, ako idemo u tome, neće stvari želje. Niko niti ima ti želje. Da daj mi šalu.
Uzmi se, ajde.
Stvarno?
Ajde tamo, ajde.
Ne, please, dođu.
Ajde, uzmi go.
Ovo će nudle.
Ajde, daj mi to. Jedi
Onda
to.
daj nam nudle.
Nema nudle. Ajde, bježi, evo pričaj s ljudima.
Borba.
Ništa. Ja, imali su još to od tih karata. 10%. A, pa dobro. Pa dobro. Pa dobro. Dobro je to. Priču ti. A, bar jedno 10 dana. 10 dana sam na... Ah. Noćni.
Snaki. To je rađan. Tata.
I need time to do that.
Mama, meni i Dunju mama nije ništa kako zove častila. Ivu je častilo Pepko. Barem meni Dunju časti nešto, može?
Nema.
A to mi pjer, tata.
Daj bježamo, jedemo, pričam čovjek, a? Znam. Jebeka.
I need time to do that.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah. Pa dobro, kad je prosio, to je razmišljati o tome. Ko?
I need more time.
Ne, gdje ide?
I need more time.
I need time to prepare that.
A što mi zloji te fore?
Ja što sam gledao na drugom monitorku.
Koliko? $4,200.
Epstein's history of sexual abuse and his controversial 2008 plea deal. This reignites public outrage and opens new investigations. And then in December 2018, French authorities arrest Ghislaine Maxwell on charges related to her alleged involvement in the sex trafficking ring. And then in February 21, 2019, a ruling in federal court returned Alexander Acosta's role in the Epstein case to the headlines yet again. The decision to keep the deal with Epstein secret until after it was finalized was found to be a violation of the Crime Victims' Right Act of 2004, CVRA, which requires notifying victims of the progress of federal criminal cases. So because they didn't tell the victims that there was a massive issue there, and that's what bubbled this up to the surface.
Yep.
And then in June 2019, Epstein resigns from his private foundation amid renewed scrutiny and legal pressure. His financial and social circles begin to distance themselves. Finally, it only took two situations of this for them to be like, oh, whoa, maybe we should step back from the old Epstein, from old pedophile. I won't be holidaying there anymore.
They only did that because of the public eye on it now. Otherwise, they would have kept doing it. It's not like it was a moral decision they made. It's just more like, it's gonna be bad PR here.
Yeah, they've got photographs of me skiing at Pedophile Island. I've got to be careful. Alright, so July 6, 2019, Epstein is arrested by a joint task force of the FBI and NYPD at Teterboro Airport in New Jersey. He had just arrived on a private jet from Paris. Epstein is charged with 1 count of sex trafficking in minors and 1 count of conspiracy to commit sex trafficking. How is there only 1 count of each of those?
Typically, it's because they'll build a case around a single one when the initial charge happens, and then from there they can add on. You just need to get him arrested for 1, and then you can keep rolling on after that.
So you take the most provable things or whatever, the ones with the most merit, the one with the most evidence currently, and then you build the case. Well,
you prove that you can arrest him on at least 1, and once he's in, then you can start building out more victims and stuff.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So these charges relate to the alleged abuse of girls in multiple states, including Florida and New York, between 2002 and 2005. The news of Epstein's arrest sends shockwaves through the world. Victims and advocates celebrate the potential for justice, obviously, finally. And Epstein is denied bail due to concerns about flight risk and potential witness tampering. So if this was any other year, I guess, where like people weren't paying attention again, like 2009, and they were able to easily sweep it under the rug, he would have been given bail, probably, and he would have been fucking fine.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So luckily, the public's focus was put on the right place for once because of like just the political landscape, like you said, Isaiah. So we got lucky to some degree here. The public, fueled by media coverage and the stories of victims, demand stronger prosecution and accountability for Epstein's powerful associates, which we haven't really received yet, but that's a story for a different day. July 19th, 2019, amid criticism of his mishandling of the Epstein case, Alexander Acosta resigned his role as Secretary of Labor. And that's isn't it crazy? That's his legacy. This Alexander Acosta's legacy is the whole Epstein thing. Crazy.
Yeah, it's so sad. Song on the world's smallest violin for Alexander.
In August 10th, 2019, Epstein dies by apparent unaliving in his jail cell. The sudden end prevents him from facing trial and leaves many questions unanswered about his crimes and potential co-conspirators. And then we come to the unaliving. The
famed unaliving, perhaps the most famed unaliving in at least recent memory. Yeah, I'll run through. This was my forte. This is my wheelhouse, so to speak. All right, so the description of his first few days in jail are anything but cozy. He is singled out by multiple gang members who try to extort him for money. He confides to his cellmate that he doesn't think he will survive in federal prison. On July the 18th, Epstein's request for house arrest was denied by a judge due to concerns about flight risk and potential witness tampering. 5 days later, on July the 23rd, Epstein was found semi-conscious on his cell floor with marks on his neck. A lot of you will probably remember the news reported that he had actually done it, that he was dead. And then it turned out like an hour later, oh wait, false alarm, he's not actually dead, just almost dead. This is what that's referring to. And then 3 days later, they report he is dead this time, for real.
Yeah, for real. We got it, finally.
No take backsies this time, guys, we mean it.
We double tapped, yeah.
His cellmate, Nicholas Tartaglione, summoned guards, saying he found Epstein harming himself with a bedsheet. A supervisor called 911, and Epstein went to the hospital, then returned to jail. The incident linked to the media on July the 24th through Radar Online and on July the 25th through AP. Tartaglione told guards that he had noticed that Epstein had a bedsheet around his neck and appeared to be trying to unalive himself. Can we say kill? Is that allowed?
I don't know, just
we'll just keep going unalive.
Why not?
Yeah. He's a meme anyway, we'll keep running with it. Trying to unalive himself. But Epstein later denied that, claiming instead that he had been attacked, an allegation that Tartaglione denied. Now, Epstein had the following accounts to different people. Inmate Tisdale said that Epstein made a strangling gesture, nodding when Tisdale asked if someone tried to strangle him. So that's one inmate saying that he was an attempted strangling. Inmate Mercy said Epstein claimed he blacked out getting water with no memory of the incident. And lawyer Schoen said Epstein told MCC officials he blacked out with no memory, matching Mercy's account. Schoen believes it was something Epstein agreed to go along with, not a unalive/murder attempt. Now, I want to mention too, all three of these individuals are incredibly low trust, right? Like 2 inmates of maximum security and a lawyer deeply concerned with this entire case, right? So I don't really take their testimonies to go that far. Yeah. And again, this isn't his death. This was just the first attempt, so to speak.
Yeah.
So after this, Tartaglione's lawyer sought the footage to show his client tried to save Epstein, but the Metropolitan Correctional Center failed to preserve video footage that could have shown what happened. Prosecutors blamed technical errors, and this is where I get so mad thinking about the logistics of this. The first time, so the guy who's being accused of trying to kill him, Tartaglione, his lawyer says, well, give us the footage of this whole event. And then the correctional center's like, oh, sorry, video no work. Oops.
What's the point of having the fucking video cameras there?
What do you mean the video doesn't work? That's not how cameras work. You have cameras 24/7 here. If a camera went out in a maximum security facility, you would replace it in minutes. What do you mean the footage was on the most high?
Well, it was a little grainy, and they settle for nothing less than perfection.
on the most high profile arrest of the decade. Oh my gosh! Okay,
that's what's crazy. The most high-profile case in a long time. How do you not have a guard positioned by the door at least, like the entire fucking time?
Well, they did later.
Yeah, he's really good at it too. On July the 30th, Epstein is placed on unalive watch after a reported incident in his cell. This is another quote from the Spider. They would not move him from the SHU to unalive watch unless he indicated to a prison psychologist or someone that he felt a desire to unalive himself. You don't go there unless you express intent to, quote, hang up, which is prison slang for the act people believe that he was trying to do. The revelation of this the revelation of this previously unreported first instance of Epstein being placed on watch raises new questions about prison officials' efforts to safeguard their high-profile inmate. A representative for the Bureau of Prisons declined to comment on the allegation because, of course, they did.
Yeah, how crazy is it that you can just be like, no, I wouldn't say anything.
I don't need to explain myself.
No.
Things went wrong.
You want to explain how this is like the worst thing that's ever happened ever? No.
Okay, thanks.
Insightful, thank you.
Also, should we change it from unalive to hang up? Maybe that's more.
Hang up's good. Hang up's good. Yeah, we'll stick with that. On August the 1st, Epstein's new star lawyer, David Schoen. Oh wait, the guy earlier who said, nope, I believe the other inmate that he tried to do it himself. That was his lawyer? Bro, I am about to throw something. I'm getting mad again, like remembering all this. David Schoen met with Epstein for 5 hours and said Epstein was future focused and not intent to hang himself up. On August the 8th, Epstein signed his last will and testament worth over $577 million. His estate would go on to sell his island and give all of the money from the wild.
Sorry, that's a typo.
Oh, sorry. You're good. You're good. From the will and from the wild. All the money from the will.
He found all his money from the forest.
He had that noggin, the wild animal. All the money from the will and island sell to the victims. On August 9th, more damaging documents about Epstein's past were publicly released. Epstein is taking off of Hang Up Watch due to improvements in his behavior, according to prison officials. He makes his final phone call to Karina Shuliak, who quote occupied the most significant position in his life. You'd think that'd be Ghislaine, the person who, quote, occupied the most significant position in his life.
Yeah, but this Karina Shuliak was romantically attached to Epstein at the time.
I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I could tell by the picture they look like buddies. Anyway, wait, was she a victim?
I don't believe so. I think she was overage.
Then I don't like her. And to Karina Shuliak, who, quote, occupied the most significant position in his life. Epstein's cellmate moved out, leaving him alone in his cell, which apparently you can just do in a maximum security prison. Another quote from the spy. I'm getting heated again. Remembering
this. This entire fucking case is so frustrating.
It makes you want to eat metal. Like I'm furious. Okay. Another quote from the Spider says,
I need time.
If there were significant changes to Epstein's mental outlook, William Mercy, his inmate, companion, and de facto hang-up counselor, missed them too. The only thing I noticed is he was eating his meals on the floor. He would just say, it's easier this way. I didn't say anything to suggest, oh, he's spiraling down. And that has to be a quote from William Mercy.
What about the first fucking hang-up case? Shouldn't that have put you on high alert?
Yeah, Mercy's the guy who claims that he absolutely, hung up on purpose, right? And then he's like, oh, I didn't see anything to suggest it. Like,
I need time.
Wait, what's that Mercy? I think Mercy was the one who claimed or supported Epstein's claim that he blacked out getting water.
Yeah, true.
It was Tartaglione that said it was.
Oh, you're right.
Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, good call.
But one thing that I think is really interesting is that they took him off of the hang-up watch because of improvements to his mood, which would have only been, I think, 8 days after being placed on it, something like that.
Yeah.
So, like, how did he go from ready to hang up to like, oh, this guy's like great. I saw him smile today. Let's take him off watch.
He's ready.
He's totally fine now.
He's better easily. On August the 9th, Epstein was returned to his cell around 7:49 p.m. after meeting with lawyers. Guards Tova Noel and Michael Thomas were assigned to watch Epstein overnight. Both guards were on overtime shifts. One of them was not normally assigned to guard prisoners, was on day 5 of overtime, and the other had just started a second shift on the same day. In other words, very weird that these two were in this room right now. Neither of them should have been. They did not conduct required 30-minute rounds and appeared to be asleep at their desks.
Oh my god.
There were surveillance cameras in the general area. I'm at my limit of Epstein's cell, but not inside the actual cell itself. This is normal in most U.S. prisons. Yeah, you're not supposed to film people, to like using the bathroom or whatever. Yeah. 2 cameras in front of Epstein's cell also malfunctioned that night. Another camera had footage that was, quote, unusable. Like Charlie said, nothing but the best.
I always hear like, oh, the fucking industrial prison complex in America, there's so much money pouring through it or whatever. Where the fuck's the money going? They don't have cameras apparently.
Not to the cameras, that's for sure.
Well,
come on.
It must be to the floor food.
I'm telling you, those were great cameras. It's really unfortunate that Epstein smuggled an EMP device in his butthole at some point and blew him out.
It's real unfortunate that he was an alien that gave off like electromagnetic waves. Okay. Side note, the Metropolitan Correctional Center in New York was notorious for being one of the least maintained, up-to-date prisons and was even dubbed, quote, Little Gitmo. The prison was understaffed and camera malfunctions were not anything new. Even in 2021, they were still trying to get upgraded camera systems in the US. That is true. That is true. I have heard that before. However, once again, you would think that the most high-profile arrest of the past decade would have, I don't know, a guy standing near him, like
constantly
something.
watching him. Yeah, something.
The guy who according to them, just tried to hang up 8 days ago, right? Like, you think one dude, a reporter, for the love of God, someone would be in the hallway. Anyway, the locked doors to Epstein's cell could only be opened remotely by an officer in the jail's control center. A second locked door was one that only correctional officers assigned had a key for. At 6:30 a.m. on August the 10th, Epstein was discovered hung up in his cell with bedsheets around his neck. An emergency alarm sounded and a survivor responded. A supervisor responded.
A professional survivor.
And a supervisor. I'm imagining like Bear Grylls runs in the room.
Don't worry, we can solve this.
How can I help? Yeah. An alarm sounded.
On today's episode of Surviving in the Wild, we're going to show you how to survive a bedsheet attack.
It's like Epstein's like there tied up with the rope and he drops down from the ceiling. All right, I've seen this one before. Okay, an emergency alarm sounded and the supervisor responded.
Radio Ebola.
As Noel went to open the cell door. Guards cut Epstein down and tried to revive him before he was taken to the hospital. The first 911 call came at 6:37 a.m. with EMTs dispatched at 6:38 a.m. Confusing radio calls suggested a possible, quote, arrest instead of a medical.
Kako ste ga sami slomiti slove? Kako novi driveri?
Pa ne znam, meni onaj program pokaziva u Huntu 280 FPS.
Rade, on opet pokazuje toliko.
Da, Hunt mi pokaziva prosjek, nekad 140.
Zato što Radeonov taj driver radi mimo engine igre. Zato ne pokazuje ti Hunt shotgun.
Da. Ali velim, ne vidim. Ja sam baš da vidim kaj mi je, sad ću ga upali da vidim koliki mi je average. Prosječni je, evo ti prosječni FPS.
Meni je na Call of Duty novi pacao 260 frame u prosjeku.
Meni sad piše znači da je prosječno 198 FPS-a bilo u igri.
Ja vjerujem 10.
Tako da, pa mislim to je okej, kaj. To je fino. A danas su mi bili ovi iz optike potegli kabel do kuće. Sad ću 1-2 mjeseca čekati od kuće da potegnu do routera, znači 1-2 metra kabel. Jebati pa smatram. Koje su to brzine? Ali dobro, više. Ajde, budemo vidjeli. Budemo vidjeli. Uzeo sam najjači paket. A sad ćemo vidjeti.
I'm not ready yet. 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 I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alo, Sneki.
Yes.
Evo, sad sam u shooting range-u i tu i dalje imam 99 ili 100 FPS.
To ti pokazuje Hunt Shodan, onaj benchmark tool, jel tako?
Onaj njihov, da.
To nije tačno.
Ajde lupit, znači CTRL Shift plus O.
Jel O? Ili je M? Zaboravio sam šta je njihov default. Ja mislim da je O.
Evo, po ovome imam 250.
Da. Ja znam zašto? Zato što to radi driver sam. Ne engine igre. Engine igre nema veze s tim.
Evo, tu imam 240, 250. A u ovom govnu imam, znači...
Ne meri dobro.
A, vidim. Definitivno ne mjeri dobro. Očito ne mjeri dobro, da. Joj, jučer sam gledao nekakav video gdje Fair objašnjava, znači kako da jednostavno sa nekakvim programima koji su legalni i prolaze ispod radara od Hunta, tipa ne znam kako da napraviš da imaš zoom kad recimo stisneš pucanje. Kad stisneš naš desni klik kad nišaniš, da imaš zoom 300-400%, a ne recimo 10% i takve gluposti. Znači samo nekakav program trebaš instalirat koji radi kad ih Hunt i po 10 neke gluposti. Evo u lobiju imam 300 FPS. Čekaj, ko je komentirao danas ovoga, je kupio karticu da ima samo 200 FPS-a u Huntu? Kaj je to malo? Pa nije to malo.
To ona je konjina što je potrošila 100.000...
Nenad.
Ne, Milan. 1000 € je platio karticu.
Ne, Nenad je komentirao da samo 200 pa da, pa to je po meni glupost teška. Znači ja imam, kad je recimo sve ok, prošli tjedan sam imao 150-160 FPS-a sa svojom karticom i sad dati 1000 karticu da bi imao 40 FPS-a više mi ne vidim smisla.
Ne vidi niko to mislim.
2K.
Da.
Da, na full.
Da.
I imam recimo 150-160 FPS. Dobro, sad, ovi zadnji par dana nekad ne znam da li do servera. Imam recimo 120-130, ali... Ja sam gledao da bi zeo možda onu 7900, ili je 7900?
Jeste. Koliko košta to kod vas? 500 €?
Čekaj da vidim. Imam ti 6700 XT 12 GB RAM. Onu AMD.
Da.
AMD-iku. Gledao sam ovu 7900 da bi možda uzeo, ali mi naš kazna, puno mi je dati to novaca ako ne dobijem nešto drastično puno. Znaš kaj ti hoću reći? Evo da vidim pa. Pa ja mislim da bi ja sa svojom imao 200 frame-ova. Mislim, ne znam, možda se varam, ali...
A zašto kad nemaš monitor od 240 FPS? Imaš novi monitor?
Ne, ja imam 100... Onaj Samsungov
140. 190.
140.
140.
Ha jebao. Mislim da 144 FPS.
Je.
Ali kraja, znaš kaj, pa pričali smo već puno o tome. Ja ne vidim neku...
Ljudsko oko nije za to. Što je kažeš?
Pa to ti hoću reći, sa okom...
Nismo mi snajperisti.
Ja ne vidim... Ma ne, okej, ma dobro. Razumem ja šta ti govori.
On je snajperista, on vidi.
Ne znam, ja velim ono kak je, ja ne vidim razliku, bez evancije, možda neko vidi, ja ne vidim razliku između mojih sad tlaka i 4. Jesam, imao sam jedno vrijeme 4K monitor, imam i 4K televiziju, znači jedno vrijeme bi je bio komp spojen na 4K televiziju, dobro, bila je 120 Hz, nije bila više, ali ne vidim razliku, ne znam, meni je to sve... A?
Ti nisi obučeni specijalac kao Hattori Hanzo.
Pa kak ne bi čuo za OLED monitor? Ma dobro, sve to su sve stvari, ono, imam, mogu, boli me kurac, ali velim, ja ne vidim smisla u tome, to je po meni, za moj
Bacanje novca u bunaru, prosto.
Pa, kažem. Ja recimo kad primijetim da mi ne bu šljakalo dobro, ono kaj recimo čim se trenutno zamaram, ajde taj možda Hunt ili neka igra, ovaj Pioneer koji nisam zet, onda ću razmišljati o novoj kartici ili o nečemu, a za sad, ne znam, meni sve, sad jel bi to bilo 150 FPS, 170 ili 300, meni ti apsolutno to ne predstavlja. Bar meni. Okej, ne velim ja, evo ti, lik ti je jedan neki dan objašnjavao na TikToku, ne znam, ljudima koji komp ima, da frajer ima grafičku RTX 4090, mislim, košta 2 soma eura, ima ti SSD od 4 GB, on je isto nekakvih 1000 terabajta, sorry, krivo sam rekao, znači ima SSD od 4 terabajta, on je isto nekakvih valjda 700-800 eura, ima ti 64 GB DDR memorije, monitor nekakav bijesni, šta ja znam, 400, ili imaju uopće 400 nešto FPS-a. Ne, FPS-a ima neki znači njegov setup vjerojatno košta 15.000 eura i frajer ti igra neku igricu iz 91. Mislim, okej, ako imaš novaca, ako hoćeš možeš si priuštiti, da pače, zašto ne?
Pa da. Što da ne?
Dobro, to je slaba, to je stara kartica, već funkcionira.
I need time to prepare that.
Pa dobro, ništa ne velim, to se plati, samo ko ti je dao 400 eura za 10.70?
I need time to prepare that.
Ko je taj suludi tip?
Pa 10.70 kod mene, samo malo pa to. Aha, 30.70, pa dobro ni 30.70, ja mislim da nova nije skuplja.
Ne, ali to je njegova kartica, tako Boris.
Evo, kod mene ti je 30.70, ti je Guns nova 500 eura. Ali velim, po meni znači, čekaj, ajmo sad realno, koliko je ta 3070 bolja od moje 6700 XT, uopće bolja?
I'm not ready yet.
Halo?
Halo?
Jesi me čuo?
Koliko je bolja? Ne znam.
Da. I je li bolja uopće?
To je dobro pitanje.
Baš sad daj da vidim razliku 3070 i 6700 moju. RX 6700 XT. Da vidimo.
Odsječao sam da pojedem nešto.
A dobro, tu sad kad gledaš po tim nekakvim mjerenjima njihovim, neka igra je jača, lighting je recimo, lighting je na ovoj 218, na moje 136 FPS-a. Dobro, to su nekakvi programi, Reflections, M-Render, Gravity. Ono kaj mene zanima, šta me zanima? A recimo, a opet tu nekakav Parallax je moja jača za 100 FPS-a od ove. Skoro u svim segmentima je jača, nice to haves. Age, Parallax 219, moja 310, Splitting 141, moja 218. Opet Parallax 195, moja 284. A velim, ne znam ja po čemu oni tu mjere te nekakve stvari. Ali evo da pogledamo igre. 20 igara. 20 igara. Da vidimo. The Last of Us. Aj dobro, daj poterja da vidim.
Julie Elon. Welcome to my channel.
The Last of Us ima... evo, razlika ti je, znači moja RTX 3070 je razlika u 7 FPS-a. Moja ima 64, ova ima 70. Da vidimo Hogwarts Legacy. 10 FPS. Alan Wake. Čak je moja jača za 3 FPS-a. Far Cry 6. Isto. Hitman 3. Isto. Cyberpunk. 10 FPS-a. Pa to velim, to su premale razlike. Mislim, ko vidi razliku 10 FPS? Meni je to kazan. God of War, da vidim ajde. Da, God of War čak ima moja ga dere za 24 FPS. Kam je prešao sad ovaj?
Feel mercy. Welcome to my channel.
jambra.
Ko? Ja sam.
Ne, čuo sam da neko jauče.
A, domaća pita sa sirom, to je to. To si čuo.
A. Evo,
ne.
sad mi je recimo program mi pokaziva...
Ne. Izvoli.
U startnoj igri mi program pokaziva 200 FPS.
Znam.
Program. A igra pokaziva 120.
Tako ste ljudi komplikovani. Čekaj. Sad ću vam pročitati svima.
A jebem vas glupe, kaj radite tamo? Bog vas jebo zmotani.
Kaže ovako. AMF ili ti AMD Fluid Control Frame zahtjeva da igra se pokreće u full screenu na Windows 11, da ima V-Sync isključen, podržava Radeon anti-lag da bi imao minimalnu kašljenje u odzivu. Ne pokazuje ispravan frame rate, recimo u onome MSI Afterburneru i u in-game onome kao, zato što sam driver generiše te frameove viška da bi slika bila što fluidnija, kako god ćeš. I zato ne možeš... Yes.
Not Diablo.
Why not?
Pa dobro, vem ti, sve u svemu ja sam zadovoljan kako
I never played as a sorcerer. Listen.
I'm JK.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sad, jel to, kak smo pričali, 10 FPS-a više, manje, to me zabole.
Are you a AMD card user, Mr. Lanijec?
Dobro, ja bi se još... Dobro, monitor nema veze sa... ili ima podešenja monitora sa FPS-ima. Nema, jel tako?
Are you AMD card user?
Ne, nema.
Monitor kad god podesiš, on mora pokazivati FPS-e koji jesu.
Da.
Da.
If you are. HTTPS UDBJKCDUMBGW. This new drivers might be thing you want to try with Tarkov. I hit FPS in Modern Warfare with them.
Emergency. A request was made for a defibrillator, suggesting the jail did not have one.
Because of course
not. Oh my gosh. Okay. EMTs were unable to revive Epstein at the jail, apparently attempting to resuscitate for over 7 minutes. He was wheeled to the hospital where revival efforts began at 7:16 a.m. At 7:19 a.m., efforts ceased, and his death was recorded at 7:36 a.m. A 4chan post about his death came before the FDNY closed the case at 8:24 a.m. I remember that 4chan post being a big deal. That so someone, no one knows who, made an anonymous post detailing the details of his death before it was actually public knowledge, implying someone close leaked the information out, but that's just a side note. So that's the actual events of his death. I think one thing to mention, it's not really brought up here, but it's kind of understood, I think, by everyone, but just to make it clear, there are some people who view this case from the outside, and they're like, oh, well, what's wrong with Epstein dying? Like, don't we want him to die? Yes, we want to kill him, of course. But the reason he needs to stay alive is because he has so much information about not only other politicians and actors involved, but other people who are part of human trafficking rings. Like, he wasn't getting these girls out of thin air, right? So the number of evil people his information could have brought down, which is likely the reason he was killed, could have gone to save so many lives, but all of that was squandered because his information died.
Yeah, this was probably the worst case scenario,
Neću da ga igram dok god ne prestanu da resetuju one lige.
And also he got
Svaki par,
rekao se ne puše kurac.
Nemam ja vremena da svaki par mjeseca iz početka ključavam puške, municiju i oružje. Voli me briga.
Who have victimized
Ne na to volim da radim.
behind bars as well.
Ja ga nisam puno ni igrao, tako da mi ništa ne fali.
Chief Medical Examiner Barbara Sampson conducted a 4-hour autopsy on August the 11th, observed by Epstein's pathologist, Michael Baden. The medical examiner initially ruled the death a hang-up by hanging.
There's the scientific terminology.
Great work, Barbara. Unofficial reports said Epstein had broken bones in his neck, more common in homicides rather than hang-ups. Epstein's lawyers challenged the conclusion and said they would investigate further. They said the evidence was more consistent with murder than a hang-up.
I'm not ready yet.
Baden said the neck fractures were more indicative of strangulation than self-death. He specifically cited Epstein's hyoid bone being broken in a way that suggested a strangulation. Neurosurgeon and CNN medical correspondent Sanjay Gupta asserted Epstein could have easily broken his hyoid bone in a hanging because of the bone's weakening and loss of flexibility with age. The medical examiner stood by her conclusion, rejecting Baden's claims. Other experts disagreed on whether the bone breaks proved homicide or a hang-up. In June of 2023, a Justice Department review confirmed that Epstein died by his own hand. The Justice Department is overseen by the U.S. Attorney General, who at the time was run by Bill Barr.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
The son of Donald Barr. The son of Donald Barr, who originally helped Epstein start his career. Bill was operating under the Trump administration, a longtime associate of Epstein's.
I need time.
Yeah, so I mean, just connections on connections, really, when you think about it. How close-knit this kind of, group is at the end of the day, these powerful people. I think it's also important to note that even if let's say, Epstein did commit unaliving, like he did, 100%, like he wasn't murdered, if that's the case, the only people that benefit from this again are those ultra wealthy people. And the fact that the cameras are down, nobody was around and stuff, maybe they still orchestrated the unaliving by just putting him in a position where he was able to do that.
Well, a bunch of people have said that if it was by his own hand, it disproves it. But also, like, Epstein knew the score, right? You can get pressured, or he can know that the best way out for this is for him to, finish off the job, right? Like, it's still the same situation.
I'm not ready yet.
It should have still been the responsibility to ensure that doesn't happen, but they gave him all the tools to do so by taking him off of watch, by the cameras being dog shit, by the guards not being present. Like, it's still...
When you think about how many failures on the chain here there are, it's like, it can't be a coincidence. There's so many different elements.
It just can't be.
Yeah. There's so many different circumstances here where even if one thing worked the way it was intended to, something could have prevented him from, dying. Not being, he could still be alive today and giving information on very powerful people. So Epstein's body was claimed by his brother Mark after the autopsy, and his ashes were placed in an unmarked crypt in a Jewish cemetery next to his parents in Florida on September 5th. So that's where he's currently resting, let's say. Charlie, did you want to go over the aftermath?
Yeah, I can do the aftermath. So the prison guards on duty at the night of Epstein's death, Nova, Noel, and Michael Thomas, admitted to lying on prison records to make it seem as though they had made the checks, but avoided prison time under a deal with prosecutors, and they left the Bureau of Prisons in April of 2022. So those were the two guards that were responsible for making sure to at least keep an eye on him, and they didn't, and they lied about it and faced no real repercussions
No one ever does.
20th of nope, no one does in this case. On June 20th of 2022, Ghislaine Maxwell was sentenced to 20 years in jail. Absolute trash sentencing. Horrible. Should have been life. And she faces a second criminal trial for perjury on 2 charges that she lied under oath during a civil suit in 2015 about Epstein's abuse of underage girls. Each count carries a maximum sentence of 5 years in prison. In January of 2024, over 900 pages of previously sealed documents relating to Virginia's civil case against Maxwell were made public following litigation by the Miami Herald, and further documents were released on the 4th of January. So that's what I briefly referenced with like some of the names appearing in there, like George Lucas or Bill Clinton, whose name is in there a lot. Just, I see you highlighted some names here, so I'll go ahead and just mention these in some of the documents and logs. So of some of the names mentioned, some of the most powerful are former President Donald J. Trump, former President Bill Clinton, disgraced actor Kevin Spacey, renowned lawyer and professor Alan Dershowitz, entertainer Chris Tucker, entrepreneur Bill Gates, Prince Andrew, politician Robert F. Kennedy Jr., violinist Itzhak Perlman, U.S. Senator John Glenn, and former Senate Majority Leader George Mitchell. There's obviously a lot more in the logs. Again, all of that's public. If anyone's curious, you can find them pretty easily. It's all in pencil and pen, so it's handwritten. Could be a little difficult to read, but you could probably find breakdowns if you struggle to read the handwriting.
Also, one thing I want to mention, so a lot of people, like, they remember when the quote Black Book got leaked online, and a bunch of people saw that and was like, oh, well, what do we care about new documents coming out? The Black Book was never verified. That just got leaked online. And sure, like, it had validity to it, but there was no official statement giving it credibility. The significance about these recent things and Virginia's testimony coming out lately is it's the first time in a legal sense names have been tied to the events.
Yeah. But again, it's so difficult to like know what to believe and what not to believe when we're dealing with the elite here, the very powerful individuals who could ostensibly control the narrative. Yeah, they control the legal system. They really do. Like, we've got right here, one of the names is a renowned lawyer. And we got other people, like the people controlling the laws, the fucking government, the government officials. Like, it's crazy the amount of implications here, and how much, I mean, how many conspiracies can just come from this, you know?
Yeah, and
I mean, it's not even conspiratorial.
No, it's not anymore.
It's just legitimate.
Yeah, it is wild, because, like, sure, a lot of the names that get brought up aren't, like, always people who went to the island. A lot of it's people that Epstein was friends with or whatever, who probably knew something was going down. Like, who was it that said, was it Trump that was like, oh, we all knew Epstein liked him young, or something like that?
I think that was a quote from Trump, like, at a party in the early 2000s.
Yeah,
or some shit like that. Or, no. It was in the new documents. I don't know if Trump said it about Epstein, but in the new documents, it was also mentioned for Bill Clinton saying that he likes them young.
Yeah,
Can't remember which one.
So there's so much of that, you know, like the people knew, even if they weren't expressly on the island or whatever. But what's so insane about this is I remember like being a kid and hearing stories about like, oh yeah, there's this multimillionaire who like kidnaps kids or whatever. It's like the stuff of fiction. But then it's like, oh no, it happened, you know, like it was a thing that was happening and everyone knew about it, and everyone in power knew about it, and it just happened, and we just kind of have to exist with that. It's so sickening.
It really is so fucking troubling.
It is. And just to follow up on that, in 2002, Donald Trump said Jeffrey Epstein was a terrific guy, and added, it even said that he likes beautiful women as much as I do, and many of them on the younger side.
That's what it was, yeah.
And then for Bill Clinton, it was referenced in the most recent documents that he likes them young. So it was two different things.
This goes to show a level of bipartisanship that is unprecedented. At least, like, really, it's not an either side thing. It's both sides. It's every side. This is like a whole different level.
Truly uniting the aisle, bringing us together.
Yeah. Well, it should also just go to show you that regardless of what side you're on, there's going to be evil people on both sides, and it's important to recognize that.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah.
So moving forward, we're going to do another callback here. So Leslie Wexner has also been trying to distance himself as much as possible, but through the recent unsealed documents, it alleged that Virginia was pimped out to him multiple times. And then, of course, a lot of other people downplaying their relationship with Epstein, like Trump, and then some tabloids saying that Ghislaine may have even taken some sex tapes as insurance. There's also a man named John Mark Dugan, who is a former Palm Beach cop and claims to have tapes from Epstein's home. This was during the FBI raid in 2016. He apparently got the tapes, fled to Russia, and then showed the tapes to someone named Ron Chepsiak of a young girl with an older man who he believes to be Prince Andrew. He sent the hard drive to a friend in Russia as insurance in case something happens to him, but it's unclear if the tapes are real or if Dugan is a fraud seeking attention. So there's just so much like history and mystique around these kinds of from like all of this stuff going on inside. According to the Associated Press, Epstein's pilot Larry Vysotsky testified that he never saw evidence of sexual activity on the planes as he flew Epstein and his high-profile passengers aboard the two jets. He piloted for roughly 1,000 trips between 1991 and 2019, which is so much baloney. So baloney.
Well, to be fair, I hope he was flying the fucking plane instead of like out there like mingling with the guests.
Well, no, but even still, he would see who's coming on the plane, like young girls getting on the plane and shit like that. I was just flying a plane. I didn't know what the fuck was happening behind me. I close my eyes when it's not out the window of the front seat.
Requesting clearance to land at Pedophile Island, please.
Yeah, it all seemed very above board to me. I don't know.
They all seem so nice, actually. What a great family.
I'm not ready yet. What a great family. Just, you know, old Jeff, Ghislaine, and their 74 teenage girls.
Hey, don't forget Matt Groening. He's usually there too.
Oh yeah, he's their uncle. I forgot about
old wacky uncle Matt Groening.
Yep.
I need time to prepare.
Do you want to move into the conspiracy side of things now about like the death and all that, or do you want to cover?
Do you mind if we do the quotes real quick?
Yeah, I can take the quotes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll read them. All right, so these are quotes. Again, these are cited from The Spider, the book again. So, talk of Trump brought back agreeable memories to the financier, and he began telling Mercy's story. So this is a story that Epstein told to his cellmate.
Yeah.
One time, we're flying in my private plane, and I was with this French girl, Epstein said, according to Mercy's account. And Trump said to me, "Why don't we land in Atlantic City and I can show your friend my casino?" I told Trump, "I'm not landing in Atlantic City. All you have is white trash down there." The girl I was with, because she was French, asked me, "What does white trash mean?" Donald Trump told her, "That would be me without money."
It's just like that line.
I'm not giving credit to the joke over it. It's just, it is the absurdity of this conversation taking place.
You know what it is? It's the absurdity of the self-awareness there as well. Like, they know.
Okay, continuing. Epstein volunteered how Clinton's days as a Lothario were a thing of the past. What is a Lothario?
Like a really good love maker, or like a porn dog.
I haven't heard that word before, but all right, new vocabulary. We're a thing of the past. He told me he can't do anything like that now because he's had a couple of heart surgeries.
Yeah.
What the heck? What the heck? Bro, it's like that guy on To Catch a Predator who said that he has erectile dysfunction so he couldn't have done it. That's what feels like. Only it's a president of the United States.
Former president, but also
excuse me, yeah.
But also just like these go to show just how connected he was with very powerful people. He's having very private conversations with Clinton and Trump about their sex lives and sex and women in general and stuff like that. So they were fucking on that plane. Not Epstein and not Epstein and Clinton and not Epstein and Trump. But like, yeah, I agree with Charlie that there was some tomfoolery going around
that pilot who said that, I never saw anything, is like, you remember when what's that the drug cartel guy, I'm losing his name right now, El Chapo.
El Chapo.
When he got arrested, and when his wife got arrested, and she said that she had no knowledge he was selling drugs, into drugs. Like, that's what that pilot is, a true ride or die.
Well, I think it's just super obvious. Like, if he said that he knew that was going on there, he'd be fucked. Like, he has to say he didn't see anything.
True, yeah. Some self-serving more so than loyalty.
Cool. So Epstein's 577 million in assets will not pass from his estate into his private trust until all creditors' claims have been satisfied in a probate court. The worth of Epstein's estate will only be taxed after all claims against the estate have been settled. Most recently, a lawyer for Epstein's estate stated that the money obtained from the sale of his islands
Možda probaš da skeniraš ako su ti ivice ekrana žute, neko ima oko. Ako nisu, nema nikog.
At least something these individuals, it'll never take away what happened, obviously, but at least...
Tipa 100 metara,
there is something fitting about his empire dissolving and the pieces of it going to the...
Da, ako je sa shotgunom blizu, ako je sa snajperom...
It does make me feel a bit better. Obviously it doesn't, you know, equal what happened to them, but it is a nice touch.
Alright, so now we move on to the next, the final element of this whole episode, which is we're going to talk about some of the popular theories, conspiracies, and what we might not ever know going forward. So, if you guys want to take this one as well.
I'll take the second one, because that's, I'll just start. This is like the main conspiracy that I believe in. I'm not really a conspiratorial guy. I like to research them mainly just out of fascination, and some of them are pretty entertaining, like wacky conspiracies, like secret space program and all that. But this is a conspiracy that I legitimately buy into because the official story is so unbelievable. So I truly believe that he was murdered. Epstein being as well connected as he is to some of the most powerful people in the world, and all of the dirt he would have on so many people and organizations, it'd be so dangerous to let him actually have a chance to squeal. So I really believe that his death was orchestrated by some powerful group, or maybe even a single powerful person. I think the likelihood that he hung up on his own is unfathomable with all of the coincidences that would have had to transpire. I think the official story is more conspiratorial than like the actual conspiracy.
Slabo je to.
Koliki su troškovi kod vas, koliko kod nas? Koliko ti platiš struje svaki mjesec u Hrvatskoj?
60 eura.
60 eura? To je dosta jeftino.
Da. 60 eura ti je struja. Moj telefon, ženin telefon, internet kućni, plus televizija, to ti je sve skupa 120 eura.
I'm not ready yet.
Šta znam, televizija, telefon, internet, ti ja plaćam, to ti je oko 30 eura kod nas. E sad, moj račun za telefon je mjesečno tipa 5 eura 10. Svako ima posebno kod nas, u naš četvoru u familiji, telefon, ali ne verujem da je 30 eura, preko 30 eura. Ima tu.
Ja ti imam svaki mjesec cca krediti, znači pičke materno, ovo sve kaj ide normalno. To sve skupa pa jedno 100 eura. Davanja.
To je dosta.
Ha je dosta, ha jebatka, nemeš. Ali ja imam plaću 100-1200 eura i žena ima prosjek 1300-1500 recimo. Tak da ajde, još uvijek možemo, imamo 2 auta, imamo motor. I tak. Ali isto tako ne idem nikam po birtijama, ne tulumarim. Jedan put godišnje odemo na more i... I to ti je to, niš pretjerano. I stalno ti se desi neko sranje, evo kak mi je krepala televizija, pa krepa ovo, pa krepa ono, pa...
Nepredviđeni troškovi.
A da, stalno ti nešto izbije koji euro iz džepa, to je tak. Ali velim, ne treba se žaliti, mislim, dok nismo gladni, žedni, dok si možemo kupiti za obleći i ove nekakve gluposti koje recimo ne računaš. I tak, neću reći da je sad naš nešto loše. A bilo je i dugo vremena, jedno 10 let, kad smo plaćali jamcu kredit, kad smo živjeli od, tako rekoć, 50-100 eura mjesečno. I otplatili smo tom džubretaru 20.000 eura kredita i to je tak, nemaš mu niš. Dali ga na sud, dobili parnicu, ali nemaš mu kaj zeti.
I need time to prepare that.
Od mog vjenčanog kuma Buras. I jebik, to ti tak. Jedno ke možeš čekat kad ode u penziju još ne predugo, kaj će mu uzimat od penzije nešto i to je to. Drugo nemaš niš. Ma joj, država nam je u kuću, totalno stari.
Mislim da ni jedna država na Balkanu ne operiša dobro. Možda Mađari. Možda Mađari.
Hello guys. Ma ne, svenuti svugdje je to koma. Vi imate tog bedastog Vučića. Mi imamo bedastog Plenkovića koji je cijelu državu unazadio za 100 godina.
Šta je bilo? Privatizacija firmi, je li to?
Ne privatizacija, prodaja svega što se dalo prodati. I uništiti sve što se da uništiti. A mi više nemamo...
Da, nemate svoju privredu, to je sve tuđe, je li to?
Ništa nemamo. Znači mi tu u Hrvatskoj se ništa ne proizvodi. Mi samo uvozimo. Razumiješ?
Uništena domaća privreda. Razumijem.
Sad ti je došla kao nekakva svinjska gripa i pobili su ne znam koliko, 50-100 tisuća svinja ljudima po Slavoniji i po svemu, znači. I sad je prošla svinjska gripa, ali mi sad više nemamo svinja. Kužiš? To je sve, znači, se poklalo, uništilo i sad se uvađa. Sad se uvozi izvana sve. Ma velim ti, katastrofa. Imali smo željezare, znači to više ništa nemamo. To je sve uništeno, prodano. Uništeno, prodano i to ti je to, nema šta. Imali smo tu u Zapašiću, znači Inker koji je radio sve od keramike, školjke, umivalnike, pločice. To su prodali nekakvom Talijanu. Talijan ti je te strojeve otpeljao u Italiju i oni sad mi iz Italije kupujemo naše pločice i keramiku, umivalnike, sve. Ne znam. Ja mislim da još neko vrijeme i to bu se sve raspalo i... Pazi, ne može država opstati ako nemamo proizvodnju, znaš šta hoću reći, moraš nešto proizvoditi.
Nešto svoje, ne samo...
Ja velim, za vrijeme Juge, znači dok je to bilo sve Juga, radilo se sve, od autoindustrije, ma do svega, stari moj. Mi sad nemamo niš. Nemate vi niš, nemamo mi niš.
To je sve tuđe vlasništvo, da.
Tako da ne znam, velim. A opet vezano za sve drugo, znači to su sve samo jebeni političari zakuhali, napravili raspodjelu među ljudima, zavadili,
stavili par u svoj džep, to je to.
A ja velim ono šta je, okej, sad nevezano za ovaj glupi rat kaj je bio i to, stari, da se danas zarati, pa ja ne bi išao apsolutno za nikoga u rat, mi vjeruješ?
Možda...
Znači jedino šta mogu braniti to je moje dvorište, baš da mi neko dođe...
To sam ja rekao, ko dođe kod mene da traži problem može samo dobiti metak u čelu.
A da bi ja išao sad za nekoga u rat, zato što je tipa, ne znam, ovaj rekao da je ovo, ma boli me kurac stari, jer se ovo zvala Srbija, Pariz, Crna Gora, puca mi kurac, daj mi da živim, meni i moje familiji, razumiješ, i boli me kurac kak će se zvati.
Kapiram. Čista propaganda političara.
A mislim da tak misli 90% ljudi sad. Pa ti pogledaj, ne samo Hrvate, Srbe, šta imaju od tog rata. Pogledaj Ameriku, stari. Ljudi koji se bore u Iraku, koji su se borili, izgubili živote, ruke, noge, vratili se i niko ih ne doživljava 5%.
Rasturena porodica.
Ajde, beži u pičku maternu. Mi bi mogli biti po pitanju svega mala Švicarska, stari. Imaš Slavoniju, imaš more, imaš sve uvjete što se tiče da bi mogao proizvoditi.
Balkan je generalno bogat region, znaš. Čitav Balkan. Po centralna Evropa, ali...
Mi živimo od jebenog... Gle, sad će me još ubit, frajer. Mi živimo od jebenog turizma.
To je kao glavni izvor prihoda, to treba deđe parac.
Da. Mi živimo od turizma i to je to.
I'm not ready yet.
Proizvodnja 0.
Uvoz 200%.
Uvozi se sve. Stari, i toliko su forsirali taj jebeni euro. Od kad je došao euro, znači sve je poskupilo za 100%.
To sam čuo, to je bilo pre par godina, jel' tako?
Ne, mi smo ti dobili euro prošle godine.
Jeste, pa to. Gledao sam na vestima, kaže, nemoguće, kaže da su cene otišle duplo. Pa kaže, ako je kruh koštao kod vas euro, pa kad su uveli euro, kako možda košta 2 evra hleb?
Da, nemaš kruha ispod 2 eura.
To.
Znači nema kruha ispod 2 eura, jebeni kruh.
A dobro, to ti je najjeftinije što možda kupiš, što treba svaki dan.
A da ne govorimo o drugim stvarima, znači, a plaće su ostale iste. Znači, ja sam prije imao 7.000 kuna, sad imam, znači, 1.050 eura.
Cijene otišle gore, plata ostala ista.
Ano, i sad ti živi, čuje, da ne govorim da ima i kod nas ljudi, ja recimo imam, ajde, među boljom plaćom, imaš ljudi šta radi i dalje za 500-600 eura. A ne znam, zato velim da mislim da to ne bude dugo trajalo, da tu mora nešto puknuti. Samo, ja velim, mi Hrvati, vi Srbi ste još jedno šta vam dižem kapu, što vi ste puno složniji od Hrvata. Kad treba nešto promijeniti.
Kad treba s vilama ići na skupštinu. Jel to? Kad su bagerom krenuli na skupštinu.
Pa no, kad treba nešto promijeniti. Mi Hrvati samo puno jambramo, ali niko neće niš promijeniti.
Mora da ima bar neku opoziciju ko nije zadovoljan time.
Nije niko zadovoljan, ali niko neće mijenjati niš. Kužiš? To ti govorim.
To nije dobro.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Mene je trenutno strah ako ode što je trenutno vlasnik polo firmi u Srbiji, a izdaje se za predsjednika, ko će doći umjesto njega, to me je strah. Može doći jedino neko ko je gori, lopov. Što ne znači da je ovaj dobar, nego me plaši onaj sljedeći. Vidite, ovo je lopov koga poznajemo, a onaj što ga ne znamo, za njega me brine. Jeste izašli?
A jebem ti...
Izašli iz onoga meča da vas je onaj snajper
Veal Mercy.
Jesmo.
Welcome to
Sad
my
smo u
channel.
drugom meču ubili smo troje, ali frajer prije nek što sam ga ubio bacio jebenu bombu.
I'm not ready yet.
Frag bomb, normalno.
koja probija kroz betonski zid, naravno.
Ali još ima ljudi.
I'm not ready yet.
Ma probija sve, mamo mu jebem. Ja velim, tu frag bombu treba izbaciti iz...
A nerfali su oni nju par puta, znaš.
Ja sam ti rekao, ja bi iz ovog Hanta izbacio...
automati ručne bombe.
Automate, ok, dinamit je postojao, ajde, nek bude dinamit, on je postojao u to vrijeme.
A upališ ga 5 sekundi, gori. Ako se
izbacio bih revivanje, znači može biti revive ako igra sa ekipom. Ako ne igra se s ekipom, ne može biti nikakav jebeni revive, neme se solo revivat, to bi izbacio. I izbacio bi jebene zombije, znači dodaj, ja bi recimo rađe dodao igru možda AI, nekakve kauboje, znaš šta hoću reći?
Da, vojnike, kauboje, razumije, koji idu okolo.
Kauboje koji idu okolo i koji bi ti možda, morao bi se boriti protiv njih, ali jebeni zombiji, mislim, pa to su stvari, ne znam. Ja kužim da su to stavili da malo zakompliciraju igru, samo...
Ali tako ti igra napravljena od nule, od prvog dana imala te zombije, znaš. To što ti pričaš bi bukvalno morao biti drugi mod ili druga igra. Mogli bi da naprave drugi mod gdje nema AI-a, samo PvP. Ok, to razumem. Zatim šta hoćeš. Čak i onaj quick play ima zombije, razumeš.
A no, pa to ti velim.
Mislim...
I need time to prepare that.
Mene recimo ne zanima. Ja bi čak napravio da bude PvP. PvE recimo, ko hoće igrat, znaš kaj hoću reći.
Da, samo ono kao co PvE, razumeš. Ali da ima PvP mod, bez zombija.
I'm not ready yet.
Također. Za svakog po nešto.
Ako hoće PvP, dodaj još unutra, dodaj još, znači, jedan tim igrača i...
Ne, gledaj. Znaš li koliki je Lawson Station, na primjer? Ona željeznička stanica, znaš, ona je veliki compound. Uzmeš tako neki compound i staviš recimo 12 igrača i kad pogine ekipa, respawnaju se na kontra kraju compounda, znači tipa za 5 sekundi 10.
A dobro, da, može i to.
Kao neki deathmatch mod bez zombije. A to ti je jako veliki deo mape. I mogu se svi ono šorati, razumeš, i meč da traje jedno 20 minuta i 30 ili 20 minuta možda, okej.
Da, kuži mi to. Mora i to.
A taj quick play što su napravili, ne znam. Meni bez veze. Meni je isto. Jer ovako imaš ekipu koja se spona na jednom kraju mape, imaš nekoga kome je boss odmah arena pored njega, ubije bossa i krene da ga banišuje, dok ova ekipa s drugog kraja mapa dođe, ovi su već krenuli da izlaze.
Da.
I ti šta radiš? 15 minuta trčiš do boss arene da bi te ubila ekipa koja je krenula za bountyjem, nije stigla ih i sakrili su se u žbunje i oni te koknu. I dobiješ metak u čelu. Kurac. Kakva korica to je?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I cannot. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Ja se glob, stari.
I need time to prepare that.
Ubil sam i četvoricu, petoricu, ali jebik. Ne me sam.
Sa igrači loši.
A?
Rekao, sa igrači loši.
Ha, poginuli su, jebi ga, nisam ih mogao dignut kad je bilo još troje oko mene. Da vidim. Ne, ubil sam 5. 5 ljudi sam ubil, 1 kill assist. Sam jevi ga. A ovaj koliko mi se čini je... Ček da vidim. A nije. Nije solo. To je bio drugi bounty kojeg sam ubil 2 teammate-a. Ovaj jedan je ostao, onda smo se nadjebavali tu. A nije mi se dalo sad načekavat. Onda sam krenuo u napad, ja sam njega pogodio jedanput, ali od mene s Mosinom i papa.
Inače, mislim da je Gardinovački, onaj stari, da je on u pravu. Bolji je onaj Mosin Nagant, onaj skraćeni, obrez, onaj sa skraćenom cijevi nego uppercut. Bar se meni tako čini.
Pa ko je rekao da nije bolji?
Bolji jedino što ti treba onaj quartermaster.
Da, okej. Ne moraš, možeš imat bez quartermaster.
Da, kraćenu pušku.
Kratki Mosin i možeš imat shotgun recimo.
Ili luk i strelu, neki, da.
Sam ja sam se nekak naviknuo na Sentinental. S njim nekak mi je u biti najbolje. Shotgun i taj Sentinental i to je to.
Pa dobro, taj Centennial do 100 metara je dosta dobro.
I'm not ready yet.
Be careful! Get them away!
I'm not ready yet.
Samo ova dvojica s kojima sam igrao, oba dvojica su imali snajpere i oba dvojica su imali samostrele. Kaboš ti koga puno ubil s tim. Snajper ti ne znači kurca za blisku borbu.
A može, ali moraš imati jako puno iskustva da znaš kad možeš da pucaš snajperom, a ne da ga nišaniš na 10 metara.
Pa to ti velim za...
Ako si gledao onoga Psycho Ghosta, onoga Nemca, Austrijanac šta je, on nosi recimo onaj drilling skraćeni, onaj sa sekirom i snajper, spark snajper. I većinom igra sa drilling, to ti je skraćena puška, ona dvocjevka.
Pa dobro, ali ima oba dvoje.
Jeste, ima i kad oceni da mu treba snajper, prebaci na njega i pali metak i boga mi dobro nišani sa snajperom.
Ne, dobro, okej, imaš ljudi koji stvarno ubija fest, ali meni, ja ne znam, meni taj snajper, okej da igram solo, onda okej, onda možeš ti gledat kak ćeš meč odigravat i brzinu i tempo, ali kad si sa teammateima, znaš, teško je sa snajperom.
Moraš agresivno da igraš, da, a ne sa snajperom, kapiram. Sa snajperom moraš uvijek biti u poziciji da opališ, ne možeš biti...
Pa no, to ti velim. Zato ja recimo nosim uvijek Sentinental i shotgun. Shotgun mi treba jer jednostavno ući u boss lair gdje su igrači, bez toga nema šansa. Znači ti kad svaki drugi stoji unutra sa shotgunom i čeka. Makar velim, desilo mi se gro puta da opalim sa shotgunom i ne ubijem. Jednostavno fullam, nemam pojma.
Registar je pogodak.
Ili pogodak u ruku ili kaj ja znam di je. Samo tu je veliki problem, evo ja recimo svaki setup, svaki meč nosim sticky bomb, nosim frag bomb, nosim choke bomb. 90% igrača s kojima igram, znači nema ni jebeni choke bomb, ni sticky bomb, niš nema. Stari, pa ne da mi se doći kod bossa i onda ga tuć nožem 20 minuta. Samo općenito puno igrača ne igra ni blizu kao ja. Ja recimo igram dosta brzo. Znači idemo pokupit kluve, idemo do bossa, probat ga ubit. Ako dođe do fajta, ok, ako ne dođe neću sad ići okolo tražit fajt. A puno ti igrača s kojima igram tipa ne znam, ide od kompota, kak se već zove, od do druga i tamo istraživa, traži, ne znam, valjda kase, traži, ne znam koji kurac. I onda već ubiju bossa, borba teče sve u 16, oni još nisu ni došli do bossa. Gle kako me je.
All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers? Peaks of earth, hear us. Sparks of fire, hear us. Tides of water, hear us. Gales of air, hear us.
Samo jedno kad se naučio u ovom huntu da moraš tu igru moraš stvarno igrat agresivno, nikak drugačije, znači ne postoji drugi način nego samo agresivno.
No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Are you sure that's wise?
I refuse to let
Znači,
caution keep me.
ne možeš igrat ono. Aj bomo malo čekali pa vidjeli možda, ne, nemaš od toga niš, moraš uletit unutra, ubit ove Z bounty, to je to. Ili ubit bossa pa čekat. Ali od ovoga drugoga nemaš niš.
You have to take a firm hand with these spirits. Something is wrong.
Ali velim, ja i dalje mislim da puno ljudi koristi cheat. Pričao sam ti za onog kolegu s kojim znam igrat. Onaj Fisher. Znači, frajer ti ima 900 sati u igri. 800 ili 900 sati. I već ima skoro 900.000 hand dolara. I ima 1.50 killing rate.
Možda dobro igra.
Ma igra on super, ne mogu reći da ne igra, samo... Stari, kak doći do 900.000 hand dolara?
Pa dobro, ovaj
event... Ajde, reci.
Pa dobro, ovaj event dosta novca je palo, znaš, za sve.
Ma ne, prije eventa,
onda ne znam.
Samo dobro, on ti je većinom prije mene igrao solo. I ubije ti recimo bossa. I on ti znači tak igra, ubije bossa, pobjegne van. Znaš, nema PvP-a ak ne treba. Ali velim, igra dobro, nemam reći, frajer sam ubije po 4... Frajer sam ubije po 5, 6, 10 ljudi po meču. Nije da ne zna. A nigdje nikakvog... A daj se jebi, zgori. Eviš, ja sad ubijam bossa, ova dvojica majmuna stoje vani i ne znam šta čekaju. A evo sad je jedan ušao, ajde. Pa jebote. Ajde, gori, gori, đubre. Ajde, rešili smo. Ma igrao sam ti ja sa svakakvim ljudima, stari moj. Ima ovaj jedan Crnogorac s kim sam igrao. On je pak, ono, ako pogineš, zašto si poginuo? Ako on pogine prvi, zašto nisi ubio 6 ljudi i revive ga? Pa rekao daj stari. I onda tak igramo da se posvadimo na kraju i ne igramo 5 dana skupa.
Da, znam.
I pokušavamo objasniti, jebote igra, razumiješ, to je jebena igra, stari, ako poginem, poginuo sam, koga jebe, razumiješ. Šta bi ja sad trebao se ljutit na tebe, zašto si, ne znam, zašto mi nisi revive-o istu sekundu, zašto si poginuo, pa sam ja poginuo za tobom ili ne znam, a jebe mi se. Zato ti ja većinom igram sa ovim randomima. Igraš kak igraš i boli te kurac. Dobro, ima i među njima idiota. Daleko od toga.
All right, traveler. A jebo ti Isus, mater, da ti jebo.
Bravo, bravo. Gledaj gore.
Not while I'm in town.
A daj me, nemoj jebat.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Garant da vidim, opet jebeni Rusi.
I'm not ready yet.
Cijelen ti metar. Cifer ima 120 kilova, privatni profil normalno.
I need time to prepare that.
Ovaj drugi ima 95 kilova.
I'm not ready yet.
Rus normalno. Fer ima 5 stranica. Sve krasne komentare Fer ima. Prljavi Rus. Da ima M-bot. Jebeni Rusi, evo ti, pa to mi je... Ako mi kaj ide na kurac u toj igre, to su ti Rusi. Ova ima 40 kilova, znači oni su nas napali i pobili su nas u kuću. Nas trojicu. Frajer ima 20 sati na hunt, ajde zamislim.
I need time to prepare.
Znači igra dobro.
Ne da igra dobro, igra super.
Razbija.
Puca, razbija ga. Svaki pogodak s puškom mu je pogodak.
I need time to
I to igra s onim glupim slagom, znaš, na onom... ona pušaka ima kokotarka plus slag.
Drilling.
Ne Darling, ne Dirling.
Lemat karabin, što ima slag.
To, ono, Lamat karabin, tako. To. A Rusi, jebeni, pa velim ti, Rusi ili imaju cheat ili imaju ovaj, ili su novi nalogi, ne znam šta. Nego, pretpostavljam, to su ti ljudi šta vjerovatno ih neko prijavi i možda im zbanaju, znaš kaj hoću račun i on samo otvori novi račun.
Da.
I need time to prepare that.
A šta ti čekaš? Imaš 100 kilova jeboti, šta smater. Na kura kad vidim da ljudi, znaš ono, čeka i gleda ti profil koliko imaš kilova ili čega. A on sam ima 100 kilova jeboti.
Sve sami hunt profesionalci, ja?
Da, nema šta. Pa velim ti, ova sva trojica, jedan ima 200 kilova, drugi 80, treći 100.
I need time to...
I sve još stari moji vrhunski pucači. I u svakom momentu zna di smo. jebo mater svoju.
I need time to prepare that.
To velim, to mora nešto napraviti po pitanju toga, inače u taj hunt isto završil koji mnoge druge igre.
Pa je mnogo bolje igre su propale.
Ali čudim se da je hunt toliko dugo izdržao, pa on je već koliko je 5 let.
Zato što nema ni jedna igra sličnu foru kao ta.
A dobro, sad ova nova igra kad su napravili, ja ti velim da bu ona bila bolja nego hunt, samo kad je malo spopeglaju. To je ovo kad sam ti pričao, znači ima ti sve koji hunt i s tim da imaš AI cowboy, ovo kad sam ti pričao, da bi trebao hunt imat. I možeš igrat PvE ili PvP, samo velim, moraju malo popeglat, puno ljudi se žali, znači ti ne vidiš sebe na mapi uopće di si. Ne vidiš gdje su extract pointi, kao ono, to je šema da ono čisti surviving je ok, super, samo stari, još k tome ti navodno koliko sam čitao svako malo mijenjaju extract pointe, tipa ne znam, klikneš, nešto tipa Tarkova, klikneš i vidiš gdje su ti extract pointi i tipa koliko dugo su otvoreni, razumiješ?
I onda se promeni.
Ako ne stigneš na vrijeme, oni se promijene, razumiješ? A veli već sad se dešava da ljudi kampiraju na extract pointima i čekaju, razumiješ?
Naravno da to radi.
Ali velim, meni se hunt zbog toga je sviđa što znam gdje je jebeni extract point i vidim sebe na mapi di sam, razumiješ? Ne da se meni sad, ja nemam toliko vremena da ja budem u igri sat vremena i da tražim di sam na mapi, di bi, razumiješ kaj te hoću reći?
Kao u Tarkovu, znam. Znam tačno što pričaš.
Pokaži mi di sam i da se ekstraktam i gotovo. I ovako onak će biti pun kurac, teško doći do...
I'm not ready yet.
I velim, ako spopeglaju malo te stvari, ja ti velim da bi ta igra mogla biti ok. Znači, šema divljeg zapada. Vidjeli sam sad jučer prekučer da su stavili nekakav update, ali nisam išao čitat šta je. Rekao sam da ću čekat sve dok je ne speglaju skroz. I dok ne stave ovo, ako stave da vidiš di si na mapi, di je extract point. Ako to ne stave, neću je ne igrat, to jebe mater. I čekam ovaj Pioneer, samo mislim da on ne bu još dugo. Da on još nije ni blizu izlasku. Makar velim ti, ove godine izlazi dosta dobrih igara, tako da mislim da bu hunt malo pao što se tiče igrača. Izlazi ti onaj Rooted, izlazi ti I'm Human, to su sve recimo Survivor PvP igre. A između i ostalog i Pioneer, pa Pioneer kad izađe puno bu ljudi igralo Pioneer. Jer izgleda savršeno, baš po onome što sam vidio.
Da, po onome što su pokazali.
A dobro i Stalker isto, Stalker bi isto ako izađe ove godine bi mogao biti dobar, makar je to single player igra, nije multiplayer.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Sam ko radi Pioneer game?
I'm not ready yet.
Ja ne znam.
Isto Rusi ili Ukrajinci?
Ne znam, ne znam.
Veal Mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Mislim da zbog rata da bi to malo zaštekalo.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
A ne znam zbog čega veli da su svi zaluženi sad za onim Palworld. Si vidio igru?
Zato što imaš da gradiš bazu. I zato što igra isto.
Ili da je
džabe.
5 miliona ljudi je kupilo igru.
Čekaj, kako je kupilo? Ja sam mislio da je free.
Ne, 27 eura košta.
Imaš da gradiš bazu, to ti je nešto kao Pokemon. Ne znaš?
Da, pa vidio sam. Da, loviš Pokemone, skupljaš ih.
Boriš se protiv drugih igrača. Ono, ideš u divljinu da nađeš jače i tako.
Čekaj, si igrao kad? Red Redemption online.
Yes.
Kakva je ona?
Pa dobro.
To je isto PvP.
Da, ima PvP. Imaš i da radiš ono misije, da pljačkaš banke, da voziš alkohol, da ubijaš životinje za kožu, da voziš kočije sa kožom.
Ne, dobro, ne. Ma dobro, to
ima
znam.
PvP, ima PvP, da.
Igrao sam ja Red Redemption normalnu igru, ali nisam igrao online, to mislim.
Ima i cheatera.
A ja ne znam di nema cheatera.
Ima i cheatera, znaš. Ne znam, ubijete kroz, vidiš metak dolazi kroz pod i šume, leteći metak. Znači nema šanse da te pogodio s Winchesterkom s te distance. Ubijete ko zec.
A ja pa, nažalost, ali ja mislim da više nema igre bez cheatera, to je globalni problem svih igara. Samo velim, negdje više, negdje manje. Ako je to u nekakvim granicama normale, ok, ljudi igraju, ali ako to navodno da sad u Tarkovu da ih ima više nego ikad. Od kad je ovaj zadnji update došao.
A, arena?
Ne arena, baš Tarkov.
Koji, Streets of Tarkov, ona nova mapa, šta?
Da.
I need time to prepare that.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Welcome to my channel.
To prepare that. I need time 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 to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to do that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
I agree. The only people that benefited the most from this are the powerful people. And yeah, in that case, they had a vested interest in making sure that he doesn't go to court. So there is really a limitless amount of people with power who are fully capable of making this kind of thing happen that were in a position to do it, you know? So, and they're obviously, they're in this situation in the first place. They're obviously not moral, upstanding people. What's one more murder potential? Well, what's one murder going to be in the grand scheme of things, really?
I mean, also look at people like the Clintons who have like a kill sheet in the hundreds already, right? Like what's one more guy who has all this information?
Yeah.
And it wouldn't even be that hard to orchestrate since he was in such a shittily kept prison. So that it would have been very simple for them, I imagine. They got him off of on a live watch within like a week, basically, without any real reason why. Like, it's all ridiculous.
Think about it. Who's one of the... I mean, I'm not accusing him of doing this. I want to be very forthright of that. I'm not accusing him of doing this. But Donald Trump was head of the country at the time with a lot of connections. Who controls the prisons? It's the fucking government. So, come on. There's so many... And there's obviously a whole bunch of other politicians and powerful people in Epstein's orbit that would have benefited from this, who also are able to control the government and are able to control the prisons to some degree. Like, there's just so much, like you said, him killing himself, him unaliving himself, or any other excuse is so more conspiratorial to me than this, like him being taken out of the equation.
Yeah, because to accept that, you have to just accept so many random chances with no real substantiated evidence, like, well, why weren't the cameras working? Well, they just weren't. Well, why is this footage unusable? It just isn't. Why weren't the guards there? Well, they were sleeping. Why didn't you have anyone else posted there? Didn't want to. Like, it's just like, oh, okay, take this at face value and don't ask any questions. Like, you have to really turn your brain off to accept that.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make sense. Like, the only reasonable explanation is that he was murdered.
There was also, if I recall right, I can't remember how substantiated this claim was, but that guy, Tartaglione, the one who said that he tried to do it himself or whatever, tried to say it was a hang-up, was like found multiple times to have a cell phone in his possession. Like they kept finding, like, and nearby, like one of the guards was like taking weird calls during shift, stuff like that. Like, there's so many weird things that happened around the actual, like, events leading up to his death that the official narrative of, well, you know, that just happens sometimes, is insane.
I need time.
You guys are giving them too much credit. Remember, when asked, they said no. They just said, nope, no comment.
Yeah, they didn't even comment on it. They didn't even explain. There's like, do you have anything to say about this, with the allegations?
Nope. I think it speaks for itself.
That's what's so frustrating. They don't even try to make, because what are you going to do about it, right? They don't need to.
Because they don't need to. They know they don't need to come up with anything.
Yeah, they got away with it.
Yeah.
They have successfully got away with it. I think if you polled the country, or the world for that matter, I would imagine close to 90% of people would all agree that Jeffrey Epstein was murdered. And then what? Nothing. We can't do anything about it, even though most of the world, even though most of the world knows that it's very unlikely that it was the result of a hang-up. It's absurd.
I'm not ready
so of
yet.
course they don't need to. The guy can just decline. Yeah, like Jackson said, I think it speaks for itself.
pretty open.
I'm just imagining the guy with like a smug look on his face as well. You know, just the most arrogant look. Yeah, well, it speaks for itself. That's it. So that's I think the most likely case. Also on Spotify, on our Spotify platform or audio platforms, I think it's just Spotify. I'm gonna put up a poll. I've been putting up polls for each of our episodes with questions based around the episode's theme and premise. This week's one, the poll's gonna be: did he unalive himself or was he murdered? And I want everyone listening on audio platforms to vote, and we'll see what the percentage comes out at. I'm very interested in knowing.
I wonder which way our listeners will lean.
I've never actually met anyone or read from anywhere someone saying that Jeffrey Epstein unalived
I have
himself.
not met a real person outside of a Twitter bot that has ever said that. Yeah.
Exactly. Like I don't think a real person exists that thinks that it wasn't a murder.
Agreed. So some other conspiracies.
Can I read the one about the island? This is one of my favorite theories.
Yeah, go for it.
So, anyway, there's another conspiracy theory that his island was a government honeypot for Israel and U.S. intelligence. Of course, it says the theory is that Epstein, along with either the Israel, American, or both governments, was tasked with luring high-profile guests. He would entice them with underage girls, secretly record the encounter, and use it as blackmail to coerce anyone into doing anything.
I'm not ready.
Recalling what Alexander Acosta said about Epstein being above his pay grade, did Epstein's 2008 plea include plans for a CIA or FBI honeypot scheme? So this one actually, it does have some grounding to it, especially when like undocumented reports reveal what the CIA was doing back in the 60s and like 80s and stuff. There's a ton of examples of them using like sexual coercion or trying to get some high-profile political figure to sleep with a prostitute. They even tried that with, they didn't try the prostitute directly, but they tried that with Martin Luther King. They tapped his hotel room and recorded audio of him having sex with his wife, and then leaked it as him having sex with a prostitute. They do stuff like that all the time, right? So it does make sense that maybe they would have someone who would coerce important figures into having these sexual encounters and then using it as blackmail. So maybe they would try that with Epstein, perhaps. He'd certainly be a client for it, and given what all the politicians said around him of, oh, I think this guy, he's above my pay grade, or I was told to back off the case, maybe there is something there. And the reason Israel gets mentioned is because he had connections to Mossad, as well as, like I mentioned earlier, Ghislaine's father was a Mossad agent. So he definitely knew people over there, and I imagine that their secret service operates much the same way ours does. Or not secret service, their intelligence networks operate the same way as ours does. So, yeah, maybe there is some truth to that.
I 100% believe it's believable to me, and it also like doesn't disprove any other theories like the murder and stuff like that. It's just more supplemental in nature, and
that would explain how he got by with so much for a while.
Yeah, exactly. How he was able to gain his power to that degree.
Yeah, it explains away some of that, but I feel like if that was the purpose of it, I don't think they would have used Epstein for it. He's way too public of a figure. Like, I really don't think they would have even bothered with that, because he'd be a powder keg. Like, he knew too many people. He was too in the limelight for, like, he was a registered sex offender. Like, I don't think they would have used him to do something like that. It would have been too dangerous, because again, he did get eventually caught. I feel like they would have chosen someone that no one's ever heard of.
Yeah, they would more than likely use just a human trafficker who other people aren't aware of.
Yeah, but we're forgetting that Epstein had a lot of connection. Like, that human trafficker probably doesn't have connections to Donald Trump and people like that.
That is true. Yeah.
Whereas but I don't. Yeah, but I don't think.
Ovaj drugi ima 300 kilova.
If it was a honeypot from them, whatever trafficker they would use, they would just set up the connection somehow.
Yeah, like, okay, Donald Trump, I'm setting you up with a meeting with this Jim from Honduras.
Think of it this way. Go ahead.
No.
Think of it this way. It's not saying that the entire Epstein operation was him on behalf of the government. Maybe he was already doing it, and then the government picks him up, and they're like, "Look, you want to keep doing what you're doing? Just pass some information our way, and we'll turn a blind eye."
Well, that's the point. That's the point there about the honeypot FBI scheme being introduced as part of the plea deal. The 2008 plea deal. Like they find they see that
didn't exist before.
Yeah, they see that, and they're like, okay, we can actually utilize this.
I need time.
Potentially.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't trust the fucking CIA or FBI or anything like that. So I'm completely like, it's believable to me to some degree. The other theory is more theories is the FBI is protecting known associates by destroying evidence. There's a theory that they are protecting people of interest or well-connected people who would be hurt by the connection to Epstein getting out. So there's a lot of pictures of like in Epstein's house, the Palm Key, is it the Palm Keys? The Florida residence, Palm Beach, Florida residence of like drawers full of like DVDs and stuff, which we can only assume is some of the worst shit possible. And it's resulted in a lot of weird dudes on Reddit writing "release the tapes," which when you think about it, it's just asking for child pornography in a weird way.
Maybe don't release them. Maybe have like one guy check those, and then we can prosecute off of that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, not the best idea.
Is the name of the picture you have there underneath it the name that's written on the tape?
No, I think it's just the file name.
Okay, so the file name for this image is it's Teenage Homemade Porn Edit Final. So, is that what someone named this image of the tapes in his drawer, or is that what like the original? Because that's pretty conclusive if that's written on top of the tapes. Like,
yeah, that would be pretty strong evidence.
I also like how it's fine. It's like my naming conventions for my files. It's like final and then underscore final too. Like he went back to the I think it's I think that it's just the movie file because it's a screen grab from a video of the FBI like touring his house. So I think
that's what someone labeled it. Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. And then we come to our final theory, which is obviously I think the most outlandish theory, but it is a theory that people have put out there previously that I've seen, and that is Epstein is still alive. What do you guys think of that? There's no proof or anything. It's just
yep, I believe it. Close case.
That's the classic. It's anyone who dies. It's like no, they didn't actually die.
Still
You're
here,
stupid if you think he died.
Yeah. The reason the people who actually believe that theory, I've heard them posit, well, because he was an agent, like Mossad or CIA or whatever, wouldn't have let him die. But yes, they absolutely would have. They are not.
I mean, they would have wanted him dead.
Yeah,
they would have wanted him dead at that point. Why would they keep him alive with his secrets out there?
Yeah, his cover's completely blown. You're never using this guy as an agent again.
Yeah. It's just funny. Like even in a story where there's so many actually believable conspiracies that aren't even like actual conspiracies really when you think about it, because they're so believable and probably true. You still have conspiracy theorists come out and like take the most fucking wild stance possible. Like they're not content with an actual believable conspiracy.
That's my game.
That's such a good point. This is like the one case where the conspiracies are like the real story, and then they're still added on top of that. Wait. He can do more. He's alive.
It's so fucking dumb.
I'm not ready yet.
Man,
it's so fucking dumb.
Alright, so yeah, I mean, I think we're all on the same page though in terms of what we believe the true theory to be, in that he was murdered. We might differ a little bit individually on whether or not we think it was a government honeypot, if that was incorporated to some degree. Personally, I think it's likely, but like there's way less probably evidence for that than the other supplemental stuff included in the like him being murdered. I think that's the most believable situation here, just in general. Like I think he was murdered. And again, even if it wasn't an actual, even if there wasn't like, you know, Agent 47 in the jail cell with him strangling him or whatever, they still put him in a position again where he was able to commit suicide, which is what I classify as, you know, murder. Like they gave him the ability to do it, so I think they wanted him dead. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be them in the jail cell as well, even though that's entirely possible as well.
Yeah, yeah. I think this
we're all on the same page in agreement.
Yeah, I think we're all in agreement, and also in agreement that this story is incredibly depressing and highlights the worst parts about our society, and there's really nothing we could do about it, unless you really want to.
Also, hats off to the Miami Herald. I forgot that they were the ones that really spearheaded everything. Without the Miami Herald, this would have never stopped.
Yeah, this would have been under the rug forever. And when you really think about what we're dealing with here, how much power and how much danger is involved, I mean, they're able to like kill people.
I also want to mention
that you took a lot of risk.
In just a couple of Google searches I did while we were talking about it, I'm sure that there were more people involved, but it seems like the person who spearheaded that article was a reporter named Julie Brown, and it said over the course of a year that the whole thing about it began in July, like the writing of it, she took all this time to get evidence together and then released the perversion of justice, and then that came out in tandem with Acosta. So even though we like critique the kind of the journalists and systems for allowing this to go unspoken for so long, there were people trying to work on it behind the scenes who used the opportunity to get the story out there. So there is a lot of good people underlining this whole thing. So yeah, credit to them for finally doing the kickoff for this whole event. It's a shame that we couldn't, you know, nail everyone with it, but we got one of them, so.
I think it's important. I think it served an important role in just showing the public, you know, these people in power are likely very systemically evil. Like, I think it's very important that it's blown the lid open at least, so that, I mean, it really, we can't do anything about it. We can't.
Holy shit.
You right?
No, sorry, I was looking up the Miami Herald. They were also responsible working in
collaboration
with the International Consortium of Investigating Journalists to blow the lid off the Panama Papers.
Oh, nice.
I've heard that before.
Wow.
Yeah,
Jesus,
they were one of the people who did that, yeah.
Miami Herald goes hard.
I had no idea. Yeah, wait, they really go hard. If you guys, we're getting a little off tangent, I'm getting off tangent, but if you guys remember, the lead journalist for the Panama Papers was actually killed in a car bomb.
Yeah.
So, like, they really take risks. They did the Jeffrey Epstein case, they did the Panama Papers. Holy shit.
We need more of it, but I can totally understand why people are apprehensive about it when it comes to being a victim of a car bomb and stuff like that.
Meni od 60 stepeni, do 65 kad je to maksimalno.
Yeah, so if there's a, I don't know.
Ali rekao, kod mene nije frame rate neograničen. Ja sam stavio 170.
These are all fake, alleged. I don't know what I'm talking about. What's a Mossad?
Jer kad ide preko koliko može, on pokušava da zbura maks i to nije dobro.
Yep, that's my take.
Džabe greš,
now
računate, ne vidiš ti
Charlie's the
taj
one
frame.
who brought all this information to us.
Whoa, no, this is Jackson from Australia.
Oh, Charlie, are you ever going to address your name being in the leaks of the Black Book? Are you going to address the moist critical log I saw in there? I think it's time to fess up.
That could be a different episode of Red Thread, where we all talk about why Jackson, Isaiah, and everyone aboard.
Look,
Herald's already investigating it right now.
Look, I heard that there was putt-putt on the island, and then I was really upset when it wasn't there, so I got a vote back, okay? That's it. That's all I saw. I did think, hold on, that the girl handing out the golf balls was suspiciously short, but other than that, I didn't see a thing.
You need to be short for a good mini golf, you know, frame. You know, you need to be close to the ground.
See, that's what I was thinking, but then the whole reports came out that it's the pedophile island, and like it's a whole deal. So that's my defense. But yeah, you should go vote. That'll make it better.
Yeah, that'll fix it. Yeah. Vote harder. I mean, I want to know how this kind of shit starts, you know, like how it has to be ingrained in the elite at some level. Like, how do you like introduce a new elite person into that kind of situation? You're like, hey, we fuck kids. That's our whole thing.
So I've thought about this before, and I think what it is, you know how there's like with anything we do, we're all fellows, right? The boys. And like we remember being young and dumb and wanting to get in, like doing stuff to kind of get in trouble, like drinking where you're supposed to. Or there was kind of a thrill about the taboo of it, right? Of pushing the limit, go where you're not. And when you have billions of dollars and you're basically immune to the law, you have to keep scaling that up, right? Like if you want the thrill of doing something you're not supposed to, then the thing you're not supposed to do has to get worse and worse. I think it's ultimately just a hedonism. I think it's people just wanting to satisfy some base primal instinct that they don't know how else to. And they all have kind of functioned, because you hear these stories really begin like in Hollywood, like back in the 50s and 60s, of young girls coming to drug parties and these big like group encounters and stuff like that, and it kind of trickled its way into politics and media from there. But it all starts with like high-profile people wanting to push the edge or push the envelope, go as far as they can, and there's really not another way to do that unless pure depravity like this. I think it's just people who have no moral compass or values doing something to get their rocks off.
And surrounded by people who are also similar and are able to like positively affirm that kind of stuff.
Sad mi je izbacio sa lijeve strane žuto
like I get that angle. It's just so weird to me, like imagining like a newly rich, powerful person like being introduced into that circle, and then like there's a 13-year-old girl on the flight giving that groaning massage. It's like, it's crazy. Like that's your first, like that's how you're introduced to that whole scene. It's crazy. I just don't know how they get to that point. But I get that like once they are there, like the hedonism takes over.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I think we've done a fairly decent and in-depth dive into Epstein's entire life without going into too many of the unnecessary details. But do you guys have anything additional to add?
Nothing on my end that I can think of that we didn't cover.
Yeah, I think we did a pretty good job. Isaiah, did you have anything?
Yeah, I'm mad again.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot about all this. I'm glad we were able to look at it. I'm glad we were able to do that for the audience. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. But I remember the reason I quit looking at this is because it made me very nihilistic about everything, and it's coming on again. So I'm gonna go make a sandwich and sit outside. And think about how much I like putt-putt golf.
Wait, do you actually?
I mean, I do actually like putt-putt. I was not actually at Pedophile Island, but I do actually like putt-putt golf, yes.
The way you...
I'm not ready yet.
Ja sam po defaultu isključio taj, da kažem, overlay njihov. I imam samo regularno ono kako pokazuje frame rate.
Misliš u AMD-u, to mi?
Da.
A nemam, tu imam upaljeno samo ovaj fluid motion i radon anti-lag, drugo mi ništa nije upaljeno. Kužiš, ništa nisam upalio, apsolutno. To mi se sad pojavilo, evo prije možda 4-5 sekunde. Sad nije bilo ništa.
Kako se zove, mozak mi stade, sam Steam ima brojač FPS-a, to znaš?
Pa dobro, ali ja nisam nikad palio.
Pa dobro, ali ne pališ ga ti ručno, ima hotkey da se pritisne, znaš?
Aha, mislim da sam upalio, da sam stisnuo nešto.
Slučajno si pritisnuo kombinaciju neku, to ti se pali na 2-3 dugmeta odjednom i onda on kakav upali.
Fuck. Bacim frag granatu u vodu. Koja je isto glupost, ta granata ne eksplodira u vodu.
Sunny man. Welcome to my channel.
Zato što zahteva kiselnik da eksplodira, mislim da zato to ide tako.
Come back if you need work. Unexpected. That there is worth the coin.
Light keep you. Not while I'm in town.
Forget this town. I'm going back south. Violence, intrigue, women, men.
I need more time.
We demand blood.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Da, ubili smo ih.
I'm not ready yet.
Jebot, ti smatraš samo ja dobijem po 50 dolara. Nenad dobi 1000.
Dobijem ja 1000. On nije uvek. Što više leševa izlutaš, imaš veću šansu. A dobiješ više pare. Tako ti ide.
Pa ja nisam dobio nikada 1000.
A zato što ti vjerojatno uvek fali onih consumablesa kad lutuješ.
Pa i ne baš.
Ne?
Ne baš. Ne od igrača, od kase.
A od kase,
Pa da. On je dobio od kase, znači jučer ja poberem 50, on dobije 1000.
Je, ali koliko kasa ti pokupiš u prosjeku po meču?
A?
Koliko kasa nađeš po meču?
Pa jednu smo našli još. Pa da.
Ja u meču mogu da nađem 3-4.
A dobro, ja ih ne tražim, tako da...
Nije to tražim, znam tačno gdje svaka može da se pojavi u svakom komponentu. Ne nalaze se one uvijek na drugom mjestu, uvijek se nalaze na istom, samo što je pitanje da li je tu.
Da li je ili nije, da.
Je, i to je to. I ako 4 nađeš barem, možeš izvući oko 500 do $1000. To ti je kao prosek neki. Možeš izvući iz prve 1000, možeš izvući iz druge, treće recimo 500. Možeš izvući iz 4 kase po 50, ali nije tako. Mnogo više para se ubije.
Pa dobro, velim, ja ih ne tražim, pa onda, ako slučajno vidim super, ako je ne vidim jebat je. Ali većinom je ne vidim.
I'm not ready yet.
Ali dalje mi je 7, aj sad ćemo malo proći da vidimo. Sad mi je pala temperatura na 70 kad izlazim van iz igre. Sad trenutno je povalj 90 W i temperatura 70 stupnjeva. Sad je 63. A dobro, to sad ulazim u lobby, pa tu dosta brzo pada temperatura kad nisu igre.
I'm not ready yet.
I sad mi ovaj žuti pokaziva 142 FPS. Pa znak kaj sam? Pa nisam niš stisnuo majku mu jem.
Ne znam što imaš upaljeno.
Pa apsolutno niš. Ništa što nisam upalio jučer i... Da vidimo. Dobro. Ok, idemo. Da vidim malo postavke kaj imam, ali postavke su iste sve, znači grafika mi je 2K, AMD Radeon video memory koristi 5700 od 12243, global grafik mi je custom, ovo drugo je sve low.
Da, to bi trebalo da uredu.
Performance states je basic, šta je to uopće performance states?
Ako ti piše basic, pokazuje ti samo FPS i latenciju. Ako staviš
aha,
detalje, onda ti piše koliki ti je minimalni frame rate, koliki ti je average, piše ti ono odziv prema njihovom onom serveru, kako se zove, onaj back-end server. To ti master server hunch odano.
Idemo tu sad na performance da vidimo, znači GPU temperature 62. Ne, nisam stisnuo ovaj logging, ako to misliš, nisam to stisnuo, to mi nije uopće upaljeno.
Da, overlay.
Da. Start logging, to znači mogu upaliti, ali nije mi to upaljeno. Tu mi je sad upaljeno nešto enable matrix overlay, da to ugasim, šta je to?
A to je da ti pokazuje statistike, no.
A koji će mi to kurac? Kaj to još ima? Negdje sam vidio da se da... Aha, imaš tu tuning, taj AMD-ov, samo... GPU clock speed... Už tu sad možeš overclockat GPU i pičke materne. Trenutna temperatura GPU-a mi je 51 stupanj.
Jel ti uključen onaj, kako se zove, silent režim, gdje on ne pali ventilator dok ne dođe grafička do određene temperature?
A di ti je to jebote?
Mogu da pokažem ako hoćeš da vidiš.
Misliš što ti je u AMD-ovom softveru?
Da, jeste, gledaj. Da li možeš da pogledaš moj stream?
Pa čekaj, budem ti ja streamao pa mi pokaži gdje je to, ajde. Go live.
Da vidim.
Jel vidiš ti?
Da, moraš da podeliš ekran.
Pa jesam podijelio samo.
Pauzirani stream.
Moram. Samo čekaj da kojeg sam podijelio. Čekaj da ugasim.
Podijelio sam aplikaciju, nisi podijelio ekran.
Uživo prenosi, samo malo. Sadržaj tvog streaminga. A di ja tu sad mogu mu zadat šta da streama?
Ekran podeliš. Imaš da staviš da izabereš ekran. Ne igru, nego kao ekran da ti pokaže.
Ne, znam. Evo. Kam idem?
Ideš na tuning. Ok, sad ideš na... kako to ide?
Aha, ovaj quiet, ne, nije mi to upaljeno. Tuning preset, quiet, balanced.
Ne.
Znači hoće da overclockuš grafičku?
Ne mora da overclockuje, može samo da podesi ono ventilatore i to.
A, to?
Temperatura mi je konstantno na 75 dok samo igram.
To ideš onak u settings.
Imaš li opciju da klikneš na custom u desnom ćošku?
Imam.
Pa to treba klikneš. Gledaj sad. Idi na fun tuning.
To je disable, znači da ga uključiš.
Ne, da ga uključiš, da. Stavi taj 0 RPM, to isključi.
0 RPM?
Da, to ti je kad je grafička... Ne. To ti je kad je grafička ispod 55 stepeni da ventilatori ne rade.
A tu je sad maximal fan speed na 70%.
Pa to je u redu. Može staviti ako hoćeš 85, ako baš hoćeš malo jače da radi.
Pa evo, stavit ću 80.
Da. Stavi advanced control. Isto. To ti je advanced control, da. Tu.
Upalit?
Da, upalit. I sad imaš krivu napravljenu, da. Gledaj, ta kriva ti je... samo da vidim kako je to kod mene.
To treba znači podesiti da ga ranije pali, mislim da ga ranije drži neke...
Da, staviš oko 60... Ide ti, samo da vidim kako ide taj grafikon, sve se ja setim. Dole ti je temperatura, da, a gore su ti broj obrtaja. Staviš da ti je maksimalna broj obrtaja 75%. To ti je onaj treći podeok. Ali ne, to niže možeš, niže.
Tak.
Da, tu negdje.
I da je upali već na 60, kaj? 62 stupnjeva.
Da, tako.
U biti da bude ravna krivulja.
Da, kad dođe na 55-60 stepeni da uvijek drži taj broj obrtaja. Možeš, eventualno kad prebaciš 62 stepena da digne broj obrtaja na recimo 75%. 75% ti je sljedeći taj stadion gore.
Evo, tak.
To je to.
I na 100% kad dođe da digne na...
Ne može. Može, ali ne može on stići dotle, vidjet ćeš.
Evo, dobro, to je to.
Možeš staviti power tuning.
Power tuning?
Da ti grafička vuče više struje po potrebi. Staviš na plus, do desno vuci skroz.
Desno?
Aha.
Power limit 15.
Plus 15% više struje vuče iz napanja.
Ako treba?
Ne uvijek, nego ako zatreba.
Da, znam.
Probaj sad tako.
Evo sad je fan speed na 2269 RPM-a.
Da, do duše, samo da vidim temperaturu. Onaj prvi podeok, ne prvi, drugi, vidiš onaj drugi onaj kružić. Da, njega spusti na 50%. To je to. To je to. Jer to ti je otprilike... Da.
Sad je temperatura na 49.
Jeste, ispusti se obrtaj za 300. To ti je to. To ti je custom.
Clock speeda ništa ne diramo.
Znaš šta bi ti savjetovao da snimiš taj profil? Da ideš gore desno, da, imaš gore desno, imaš da staviš export. Ne, ispod. Imaš export, import, export. Export. Stavi ga na C ako hoćeš.
Ma stavit ću ga na desktop, evo.
Može, samo kucaj mu ime.
Aha.
Fun. I nekad se desi da kad se kompjuter restartuje da on vrati fabričko podešavanje. I onda želiš sam ručno da učitaš tamo na import. Kako si ga sad napravio?
Sad mi je 44 stupnja, sad bi trebao upaliti hunt ponovno, da vidim kako će biti sad u huntu. Vidimo. Dobro.
Jer meni se ne...
Desi ne nade.
Bio sam kod zubara.
Kako oni
Jesi izvadio zub?
Nisam popravljam.
A popravljaš?
Da, nije nego zubari uvek hoće da ti uzmu više para nego što treba. Ali tako ne da.
Ovo su dobri zubari da idem.
Nisam rekao da su loši. Nego zubar ti nikad neće popraviti zub posle jednog ili dva puta, nego će te voza jedno 2-3 puta da mu dolaziš. To sam primetio da svi vole da rade zubari.
Je pa normalno kad...
Ko nas ovdje popravljaju kako treba.
Ti ne shvataš šta ti ja pričam. Što da ti popravi zub?
Ovo će više baviti nego što treba, znam.
Yes. Možda mi kažeš da to nije istina.
Čuj, ne naplaćuj mi puno.
Ama ne pričam o tome, nije stvar u puno, nego što bi ti popravio zub, znači da mu dođeš danas da ti ga popravi za 50 evra, on će ti naplati 3 puta po 20 evra ili 25. Nek bude 3 puta po 20 evra. Ali će da dolaziš 3 puta. Mene više nervira što dolazim nego što koliko će da mi naplati. Koliko košta, nebitno. Yes. Bre.
You can still use these. Rare to have something so fine.
Ali sad opet nemam onoga žutoga kurca.
Kojeg?
Kaj mi je bio gore u...
A to si ti nekako uključio slučajno.
A nisam jebota.
Kao što rekao, kombinacija nekih tipki na tastaturi je to uradila. Kako, ne znam.
Da vidim kaj sad veli. Sad veli temperatura, GPU temperatura 62. Za sad, kad sam u lobiju.
Meni je uvijek temperatura oko 60-62 stepena. Nikad nije preko toga.
Dobro, ja sam sad u lobiju, velim ti sad.
Znam.
65.
Kako ti grafička karta?
Grafično? Koja je to grafično?
Ja sam anulirao ono što sam jučer sekao.
Ako mu grafička karta nije u ovom garantnom roku...
Ama ne pričam o pregrevanju, Vlado, nego o profilu za hlađenje, Vlado.
Ne baciš novu termalnu pastu, ma ne možeš.
Ama nije to, Vlado.
Grafička je stara 6 mjeseci,
ma nije to, nego njihov režim hlađenja kako ga oni nameste po defaultu. Nije uvek nešto što bi ti kao gamer hteo. Oni po defaultu imaju taj 0 RPM. 0 RPM je kad ti grafička je na 55 stepeni. Oni to smatraju da je to normalno. Grafička ne vrti ventilatore, nego držite 55 stepeni. Ja smatram da je to idiotizam.
Ali i dalje je sad na, evo sad je na 70-a u lobiju. Znači drži ga na 70 stupnjeva.
Aj to već možda pasta treba se zameni.
Pa 6 mjeseci je star, čuješ ti. Kaj mu mijenjao pastu?
Jesi ti pušač, ajde pitam tako. Ne, čekaj.
Pa nema to veze.
Jesi ti
kod nas. A?
Jesi ti pušač? Jel imaš običaj da zapališ cigaru pored računara?
Imam, zašto? Ali nije to sad da dimim u njega.
A ne dimiš ti u njega, nego znaju ventilatori da se zalepi na njih onaj prašina, znaš, o tome se radi.
Ma dobro, jedino bi ga možda trebao malo počistiti, jer ga dugo nisam čistio. Ali evo, sad je znači ja sam u lobiju 72 stupnja je. Ako možeš vjerovati ovome, no...
Overlayu njihovom.
AMD-ovom tom softveru.
Ti to nije... Imaš ti tu više stavki na tom njihovom softveru. Znači to nije CPU temperatura.
Ne, GPU, baš piše GPU temperatura 73 stupnja.
I need time to prepare that.
Koga? Pa velim ti, meni je...
I'm not ready yet.
Huh?
What is this? I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. Greetings.
Snack.
Da.
Hello.
Tu mi je znači, sad sam otišao na nekakve settings, piše graphic duration mi je na 60, šta god mu to značilo.
Greetings.
Duration.
Enable matrix overlay mi je opet upaljen, to da gasim to, šta je?
A to ti je ono Ctrl Shift O. To možeš ručno da upališ i gasiš, to nema veze.
Greetings.
Hide matrix overlay during logging. To je nešto. A kaj je taj graphic duration? Adjust how long matrix result will... Aha, koliko dugo će biti prikazani ti rezultati. To ništa. AMD noise suppression. Background audio noise. AMD privacy, Sparta CS video. Da je... Performance.
Hello.
Ne, evo i dalje jebe me mater na 74 stupnja. Ko da ovo ništa ne znači šta smo podesili. A VRAM, šta mu je VRAM clock speed?
Video memorija.
On mi je na 1984 MHz, žuto mi je.
To je okej, pretpostavljam.
A ne znam sve je drugo u crvenome.
Ne, nije u pitanju crveno. Vjerojatno se dinamički menja ta brzina VRAM.
Fan speed je na 2304, a GPU temperatura 76. To mi je puno. I puno mi jede, 182 W. Jede. Znači imaš GPU temperaturu, GPU hotspot temperaturu. Šta mu je hotspot temperatura?
Hotspot je... Ako se dobro sećam... On nikad ne meri temperaturu grafičke kartice samo na jedno mjesto, nego meri kao neku prosječnu temperaturu.
A tu piše GPU hotspot temperatur 96 stupnja.
Da, imaš tačnu gdje je taj, imaš temperaturu tačno gdje je kao taj, ta sonda, jeli, na samom GPU. A imaš i kao relativnu temperaturu. Relativna temperatura je koliko on izračunao da si ti to ti je vjerojatno neka suma samog čipa i memorije. Jer ne greje se samo procesor grafički, greje se i RAM. Ako ti RAM nema dobro hlađenje, zna da se pregreva grafički. Ne mora da znači da...
Pa RAM i uopće nema nikakvo hlađenje, kako hlađenje, RAM je pločice ovo.
Imaju obično na sebi neku pastu koja...
Ma dobro, to znam, ali velim, nemaju na sebi nijakve naše hladnjake ili neke takvoga toču reći.
Frosty DeFreeze. Welcome to my channel.
Ali ne vidim kužiš, dobro, velim, eventualno bi mogao probati izvaditi grafičku pa je počistiti, znači možda je problem da se, ali ne, znaš, glupo mi je da se sad ne skapa, a ne vjerujem da su hladnjaci prljavi, da ne bi on to, znaš što ja hoću reći.
Možeš pogledati.
Mislim ima prašine i...
Znam, još neko pitanje. Da li ti kućište stoji na podu, na tepiku?
Ne, stoji mi pokraj kompjutera za stolu.
Na stolu? Okej, u redu.
Da. Mislim, vidim da ima i vodeno hlađenje, ima dosta prašine po sebi i sve, možda ne bi bilo loše malo ga počistiti. Ali grafičku mi je glupo raskapati, mijenjati pastu.
Nemoj da rastavljaš, samo ako ima na propelerima malo prašine, to možeš izduvati ako hoćeš.
A dobro, ali propelere je više hladnjak ispuhat, možda su hladnjaci izmazani.
Goodbye. Welcome to my channel.
Drugo ne vidim ništa, ali što se toga tiče, znači evo, njemu je konstantna temperatura 75 stupnjeva kad upalim hunt. Ha, jebat mu mater, evo, ugasim hunt, temperatura padne odmah na 65.
I'm not ready yet.
I sad kad sam ugasio hunt, onda mi je otvorio opet onaj fan speed, naš gdje smo ritali temperature. Dok je radio hunt, to nisam mogao otvoriti. Da. Možda dignut ipak... Da dignem
Ako on na 80% snage ventilatora ne može da ga ohladi, ne bi trebalo da mu...
Nije prešlo... Pa ne, ali sad je tu kak smo mi narihtali, znači tek kad dođe tu po ovom kurču narihtano, kad temperatura bude na nekakvih, znači 65, koliko je to?
Da.
Tek onda pali na 75%, inače do sad radi sve na 50% ventilatora.
Pa i ne treba on ni brzo da radi, znaš. Treba samo da radi konstantno na oko 50% snage. To je dovoljno u leru da ga hladi. Fazan je kad dođemo opterećenje na koliko će obrtaj raditi.
I sad je GP u hot temperaturu.
Bože moj, s kakvim glupim usima me baca.
49 stupnjeva.
Hoćeš i bolje Rusi, šta?
Njima i Kinezima tebe za... Ja trebalo regionalno, ko će kurat Kineza Evropi?
Joj, idem malo počistit komp, ajde, čujemo se.
I'm not ready yet.
VPN, Nenade, VPN. Nabavi ti VPN pa igraj na King. Što bi iko nabavlja VPN da igra Janes?
Bio si s botom ovih gladi. On gladi dok si ja bio s botom svi povni.
I need time to prepare that.
Spekto bi ga na reanđu, mamo moj idemo.
I need time to prepare that.
Spekto bi ga. I jedno bi šakali se sa tim mjestu. Još boje zakon bi magajca i ubacio bi ga unutra. I ono bi ga u šum.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm impressed.
Gdje si, Dragane, šta im?
Jaj. Ja. Sehr gut.
Da igraš to, ne nade.
Kant.
I dalje je jebote život.
I da li igraš Hunt? To je pitanje bilo, tako Kesić?
Da. Ideš. Jesu radili ili još šta na Windows 11-ici, valja li sad išta?
Ne treba se ti obavljaš godine i po dana.
Pa ako mu specifično ne traži ni jedna aplikacija. Jesu li šta radili, ono. Ako do sad ti nije trebao Windows 11, ne treba ti ni sad. Kad inako ćeš da igraš.
Pečan je sve golni krećeš. Za krpa je 1-10 savjeći.
Evo to onda ti odgovori Nenade, nemoj mene da...
Pa, istraživo sam ja.
Jesi li istraživo tipa da si ga instalirao pa si probao pa kažeš da nije tako ili si čitao o tome?
Istraživo sam i čitao.
Znači nisi probao.
Druga stvar, šta će ima TPM?
Kako?
Onaj TPM da im upalim u DLC.
I'm not ready yet.
On je power management, šta?
Da.
Šta ja znam. Šta će Microsoft u toliko kontrole na tvojim hardwareom? Što da pitaš? Da mogu da ti...
Čije babe zdravlje, šta da instaliraju nešto, da im se manje Bitcoin, malo fajla zaživi, ja.
Da mogu da ti undervoltuju računar, da ne troši puno stroje kad ti ga Microsoft preko noći bude koristio za majnovanje.
Prljavo židova, treba vakcinisati protiv svih živih bolesti. Baciti sve žive vakcine u njega, kad ih već toliko voli.
I'm not ready yet.
Gdje si ono šta radi?
Moj brat, pa vidio sam ga za ručak, nemam pojma, vjerojatno igra onaj Anno 1800. To ti je ona strategija, kao da upravljačka simulacija gdje si ti gradonačelnik grada i počinješ kao malo ostrvo, kasnije ideš kao na druge kontinente, kupuješ divlje životinje, unapređuješ bazu.
Šta je to ime?
Kucaj Anno 1800, ajde.
Znam. Jako lepo ide.
Dosta su radili na update-ovima, sa zadnjih 3-4 update ubacili su specijaliste za grad, ubacili su da praviš solitere, da praviš...
Online sam to igrao.
Pa moj buraz je uzeo za 23 servera, znači full verziju igre, znači osnovna verzija igre sa svim DLC-ima, a ima mnogo DLC-ova. I zato ono kad je bila ono kao da na sale, onda je uzeo full instalaciju i... Kaže, sinoć je bukvalno otišao u 3-4 sata na spavanju, to je igrao skoro čitav noć. Toliko je zarazno. A zarazno je, znaš. Taman recimo napraviš recimo farmu, onda istražiš u univerzitetu električnu energiju, onda dovedeš...
Zarazio se svima s igricama, evo.
Pa ne, on nađe jednu i onda to isto ko ja, onda to uslav na dugo vremena. Nije on neki sad da uzme ono, nešto pa da ono skače s, ne, on nađe jednu koja mu paše i to ono...
I need time to prepare that.
Radi mi karticu.
Izgleda da je procesor usko grlo. Pa zato što ne radi kako treba. To što mu je procesor star 300 godina. Može da govori koliko hoće, ne može više, on je udario svoj maks i to je to. Znači treba je da ga proba recimo kod mog kumare, na primjer, koji ima nov procesor solidan.
I ti imaš nov procesor.
To ima i kum moj dobar procesor, samo što ja ne planiram da...
Misliš kako hoću da kupim i on, a?
Ne, nego on bi sad probao na drugom procesoru, verovatno, da vidi da li radi bolje kartica ako promeni procesor, ali ono ne zna kod koga bi sad uvalio grafičku, zato što niko nema solidno dobro napajanje za to. Neće ni naći, bojim se, za testiranje.
I need time to prepare that.
Žrtvi nema.
I'm not ready yet.
Treba ići šta će biti.
Gdje mi je Makić?
Pa ja znam. Pravo ti kaže, ja dođem jednom u 5 dana, ono, upali malo div, ima koga je to. Ništa ti ja nemam pojma.
Pošteno.
Si bio kod kumare, šta radi?
Mislim da...
Čuješ se s njim ovako?
Kući je, valjda kaže, da na bolovanju. Izvoli, Nad.
A šta mu je? Šta je?
Ništa, da raditi se.
Hriste,
Da raditi se klasičan, pjesić.
Jel?
Aj.
I'm not ready yet.
Klasičan slučaj.
Pa igrali bar što, šta radi?
Kako mogu se teleportim iz ovih ljudi i da ih pokoljem?
Na PlayStation malo.
Moguće da je PlayStation. Pa to mu na TV zalegne i onda iz ono ležeće pozicije uživa, da kažem.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Pa kako ti 3, gdje igraš ti, šta radi?
Ko Milan igra Call of Duty?
Warzone 3, pa upali to, traži, idi na play, igraj tamo.
Nego njega buni kad upali onaj...
Pa nisi kupio igru, zato ne možeš da... Zato ti je zaključano.
Sve ti je zaključano, imaš samo Warzone.
Samo Warzone, evo ti veli, imaš.
Koliko ja znam, samo Warzone ti je dostupan. Gdje ga buni onaj... Mora da vrti tamo kroz one menije da nađe gdje je Warzone, znaš.
A ti to samo zbog testova odradiš ili?
Pa probaj Warzone.
Kaže benchmarku igraj.
A Handshodan ima 5 godina star engine 6, nema šta da ga testira na Handshodanu. Šta će pokazati 500 frame-a ili milion?
Stara je to igra.
Fit for a king.
Ćeš za vikend doći da vidiš kartice, jel?
Ko ja?
Veli da si mu reka.
Kuda ima vremena? Idem na seks. Vrbaz.
Imaćeš vremena za to, veli.
Što ćeš ti da me beš? Ne.
Zanima te kao kako to
Vrlo
radi.
me zanima, zanima me seks. Džabe.
Šta bi njega zanimao kako kartice ti radi, šta?
Je li ispravno? Si zabao kompjuter radi. To je to. To je sve što me interesuje.
Neno, veli voliš to, kao ti voliš to da...
Ja? Volim ladnu vodu isto. Iskreno ne interesuje mene vidio. Sve što jede više struje nego što je korisno, mene interesuje.
Nego što zaista treba struje, jel?
A ne vredi te par.
Don't dally, hand it over.
Otturi Kanzo! Koga? A? Šta ga boli?
Good business and fortune to you.
Sve ima svoje zašto i zato.
Zašto kupiti prvo grafičku kartu od 1000 evra da bi se onda skontao da mu procesor ne valja?
A zato što je to...
Retardiran šta? On sve zna. To što on sve zna, ne? Oh my god!
Lord! Nisi smirio da nije dok nije kupio, tako da je...
A, dobro. Pa ne pitam ja ništa.
Kad znaš odgovor. Alo, S.W.Frost je tu. Zato. Koji ti to kurac? Koji će ti kurac govno zon da zove? Znači imaš instalirano i dalje govno zon, a?
Nije nego to je džabe.
Šta je s igrom? Dešava se, pa to ti je zagrevanje, čovječ.
Pregasi kompjuter, a?
I know. You've got to...
I cannot do that here. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Se ne prepoznaje zato što je to buđevina kartica, nije prirodna, znaš, ono. Letatka verzija, one 40-70 i onda je ne prepoznaje kako treba.
I need more time. I need time to prepare that. What is this? I need time to prepare that.
Nije s tom karticom nešto u redu, čime ne prepoznaje ovo, znaš.
Ne prepoznaje? Pa nije bio smenjan onda, da to nije jedno od onih kineskih, Borise, što su ih...
Ovdje je to bio tu nešto čačko, a?
Sa Biosom smo se igrali, a?
I'm not ready yet.
Now, GeForce now.
Vrum, 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 vrum.
Čak je došao. Evo Milan kupio novu kartu.
Ali ne radi.
Sad ima kada je ludilo neko, znači ovo.
Sad je ludilo stvarno.
Znaš šta? Milan kupio novu kartu.
Znaš šta je rekao, Borise? Borise. Ako ne bude radila kako treba, ima da je donesen kod tebe u dvorište i otresem mozom. Snimat ćemo to za TikToke.
Evo Milane, dam ti ja 5 € za nju.
Da je razlupaš.
Može.
I need more time.
500 euro ti dam, ti dosta.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
To znam, samo ne znam zašto ne radi.
I'm not ready yet. What is this?
I need time to prepare that.
Toliko dolazi do izražaja da to... Prosto IQ puca iz njega, taj 144 Hz IQ, znaš.
Je li undervoltovan?
Nema šta, Milane, moram priznat.
Je li undervoltovan taj IQ?
I need time to do that.
Jesi undervoltovo grafičku, jeli?
We demand blood.
To je ne undervoltovo, ti je bolja.
Pa da.
I'm not ready yet.
Čekaj, što je ti neko koje si napraviš u Zenziju, jel?
I need time
Pa
to
zato što
prepare
to je u garanciji, ja?
Ekskluzivno prvi u Srbiji, 40-70 Ti super.
I'm not ready yet.
Ludilo. Ludilo, znači...
Milan Belada tuning servis.
Ajde, bloku to opet snimam.
Kad može
To
taj
najbolje pička.
I need time to
Nemoj to
prepare
stvarno.
Bloku snimaj ovdje kapi.
4070 Ti, najbolja pička u okolini. Da, ja kažem.
Sine, ta mačka što smo izgledali u 40.
Na kanalu, što?
Imaćeš 1.000.000 pregleda na TikToku.
I need time to prepare that.
Raste u to, odmah. Ludilo u najad. Ludilo u najad, ne? Jel možeš, Milane, a?
Moj Milane, misliš?
Moj Milane. Alo, Factory, Zero.
Hattori Zero.
Glavno, sad je pokrenuo Witcher 3, ne mogu da verujem.
Pa nema šta više. To je par... To je par igara koje ima i to će sad da vrti, znaš, da vidi kako to radi.
Taj Witcher 3 to igra iz 2015. Evo ti, ti lud.
Ali update-ovali su engine. Jesu.
Jel me zajebavaš ili jesu?
Ne, jesu, stvarno jesu.
Pa
Jesu.
to je apsolutno sjajno.
Nažalost jesu.
Milane, kad ćeš da updateš taj IQ test?
Misliš 2024 update?
To da ne padneš drugi put, a? Da ne bude neka necrnogorska komisija pa da padneš.
An axe. Do you help? I don't.
I cannot do that here.
Koliko? Pa jel mogu?
I need time to prepare that.
Ti gledaš igru koja je stara koliko, skoro 10 godina.
Da. Što ne upališ 3D Mark 2001? To je sigurno legitimno, ili tako?
Ima i 2003 onaj, možda taj bolje, a?
E pa onda da izbaci jedno 30.000 ponata. Ako ne izbaci bar, pa da, 30.000, 40.000 pojena, umjesto 2.000. Što stari benchmark, to bolje.
Pazi samo s Turci da se ne tepaš.
Nenade, u čemu je fora između tebi i tih Turaka?
Jesi ti dužni pare što hoće? A?
Ana,
ti ne znaš tu pesmu?
Ne.
A ne tu pesmu, ali ti je pevaš non stop, pa da vidim u čemu je fora.
Jednostavno sviđa mi se pesma. Aj tu te valja klati.
Ali ti, Nenade, nisi bio u vojsi, kako ćeš ti
I need time to prepare that.
A ovo bi se rekao, oni su kurati jebote, ne znam što je moj fora.
Mora da povratimo carige.
Koji mi? Misliš ti?
Šta ja?
Misliš ti šta?
Ome da povratimo.
Mi ne. Ja nemam ništa, nikakvih tamo ima, nemam svojih, da kažemo, nekartnine.
Ome da povratimo.
I need time to prepare that.
Kako?
Znači, neko mora da povratimo.
Po Turcima.
Da povratimo po Turcima, to kao neka pijanka, pa da povratimo po njima, šta?
I need time to prepare that.
Znači, da povraćamo po Turati, a?
Pa ja se pitam, mora da je neka žurka bila dobra, a?
Če povraćamo po Turaci, bre. Šta, Milane moj, šta te muči, Milane moj?
I'm not ready yet.
Milane moj! Šta te muči? Jevčele moj, šta te muči?
I'm not ready yet.
Šta te bile moje muči, rekli?
I need time to prepare that.
Šta te ne? Kakve su to crne muke ušle u život tvoj?
I need time to prepare that.
Jevčele moj. Šta to te muči?
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
To onaj reper IQ.
IQ?
Ma ne Ice Cube, već IQ, to je njegov brat.
IQ, ga?
IQ.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Da je sam uništi. Ja sam bio siguran u par sati da će to biti to.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Da, to ti je sigurna kvota. Možeš i ti da igraš, nije može i Milan da igra, ako ubaciš 1000 eura možda dobiješ pare nazad.
I'm not ready yet.
Najbolju kvotu sam ti ja dao, to ti je u prva 4 sata korišćenja. Kvota ti je 5. Zato što je malo verovatno, ali ono.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need more time.
To 10 do 8.
Jest.
I need more time.
Ideš i u treću ili gdje?
Idem zapravo da se će računali, hoću da legram jedno pol sata. Sat.
Dremku odraditi.
Aj, prevera, bok. Se ne spava bar do ujutro, jedno 4 sata.
To.
I'm not ready yet.
Pa radim još sutra i danas.
I?
Tako, pa onda u ponedjeljak sam prvo.
I need time to prepare.
A vikende ne radite, ili kako?
Ne. Najbolji ti je posle prve smene, vikend, znaš. Završavaš u petak prvu i onda radiš tek u ponedjeljak drugu. Znači imaš skoro 3 dana. Ne 2 i pol, već 3 dana.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Pa da, ne mogu više. Umoran sam, ljudi, odor na drem, ovu večernu, ili kako to kaže.
Večerno znam.
Ne znam što odaješ ljudima utisak kao da si osoba koja je ispunio nešto relativno brzo. To je sjajno. I gledam pare na računu za ovo.
I need time to prepare that.
Came apart nice.
Malo pošter pare na kladionicu. Je tako?
Not bad.
Šta ima? Gdje si?
Slikao.
Možeš ako ćeš skuvaj.
Naučiš ili nećeš?
Može. Ako ne moram ja da je kuva, može.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Lightning strikes. Lightning strikes again. Lightning strikes. Lightning strikes again.
I need time to prepare that.
A što radi Gary? Gary kad sušanči ne može ga izvaditi.
I need time
Gary
to
kad
prepare
sušanči
that.
tamo ispod fotelje nema. Moraš dizalicu kran.
I need time to prepare that.
Gary ke spada.
I need time to prepare that.
Sosa.
A da, ono kao lightning mage.
I need time to prepare that.
Imaš dosta ovih tracking spellova, ovaj je dosta jak. Lightning spear. Spališ ga, ide okolo i kao traži nove mete. A imaš i kao ove enchanted slotove gdje možda staviš 2 skilla.
Gila.
I onda su jači.
2 gila.
I cannot do that here. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Aha.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
What a mistake to make. What a mistake to make.
I need time to do that.
I šta ćemo?
Nenade, gdje si Nenade?
Šta ćemo sad, Boris? Reci ti meni, možemo li da vratimo kako, Milane? Kaže ti čovjeku da ne možeš grafičku, da mu pošalješ i vratiti onu staru. Da bi si bacio novce.
Šta je džabe bacio, zašto?
A zato što mora da kupi drugi procesor, bukvalno, da bi imao pointu od ovoga što je kupio.
A jebi ga. Evo, sneki, počistio sam sve.
Hello.
Hello.
Sad mi je 55 stupnjeva temperatura.
To je pristojno. Misliš kad si upalio igru i kad si ono...
Da, evo, sad sam u lobiju i sad mi je temperatura 55.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Ali sam ispuhao sam malo ventilatore i malo hladnjake sam ispuhao i... Mislim da bi sad to trebalo biti to, bomo vidjeli.
Onda jedeš nešto?
Jedan čitav dan. Probudio sam se bio 11. Nisam mogao zaspati koliko sam bio umoran. Ustao sam se u 1. Jeo sam tortilju, ti si me rekao u 4 da 4, pola 5 sam jeo onu pitu. Ja ne mogu da jedem non stop. Stat praz. Ne, ništa. Možda pojedem tu jabuku i bananu i to je to. Halo.
Imaš džema, imaš varenike.
Da, ako se snađem i ne umrem od vidjet ćemo.
I'm not ready yet.
Ćeš sutra da donesem, a da ću da operem. Radim još sutra. Ne sutra ujutro, nego u subotu da donesem.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Halo.
Hello?
mislim.
Da. Jesi, tu je bio.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeste.
I need time to prepare that.
Što pusti puno damage za ovom igicom što je kao ovaj Pokemon?
Šta je Nenade?
Stige se.
Zato što je kao Pokemoni, Nenad.
A evo, tek sam ušao.
Koliko su pre bili Pokemoni popularne igre?
Kako da izađem vana da ne izgubim Huntera?
Mislim, ne znam zašto pitaš tako nešto, zato što...
Nije još.
Kad ti učita, on mi izađe.
Escape, a?
Da, escape ili match, pre nego što ti krene match.
Zato što je svaki FPS shooter na isti fazon, ovo je nešto novo, razumeš? Nešto što je relativno originalno, relativno.
I need time to prepare that.
Kako nije? Pa rekao kao Pokemoni, ali nije isto tako, razumeš?
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Par streamera, ovi ženski što sam ih ja gledao, što streamuju Crunch Show, gledao sam gdje streamuju, taj upravo taj Fall Worlds, znaš?
I need time.
Nenade, u kojoj ti rezoluciji igraš Hunter?
1980 Šta ti mi bio kada je rezolucija?
A nemaš drugu, zato što imat monitor 1070 piksela, nema pointera streamuju.
A čekaj, nije do... Sad sam silent, sad sam stavio znači na 1980 Full HD i sad mi je temperatura grafičke 48 i troši mi...
Što bi ti bio temperatura grafike niska? Nije mi jasno.
Pa na 75 mi je bila konstantno.
Pa?
Pa ne znam.
Nije puno.
Gdje nije puno? Meni je 62 stepena. Samo ne koliko je sad kad igram Diablo. Ti odmah kažem. GPU temp 61 stepen i Diablo radi na 120 FPS u prosjeku. I to na solidno visokim podešanjima.
A dobro, mene čak ne muči ovo kaj sam na... Znaš kaj hoću reći, kaj sam na Full HD-u, nije ni to toliko loše. Ne mora biti na ovome.
I need time to prepare that.
Ali sad recimo imam 170 FPS.
I'm not ready yet.
Možda ne bi bilo loše recimo staviti ga na Full HD kak je sad, ali povisit postavke i grafike.
Pa možeš, ali nećeš ništa... Barem mislim da nećeš ništa vidjeti.
I'm not ready yet.
Ja imam osjećaj da bi ti to da vratiš tu grafičku dok možeš.
A?
Kažem za Milana da vrati tu grafičku nazad.
Pa ne, zašto bi vratio pa?
Pa ne radi to kako treba. Nemaš tako kod mene da testira. Ne kupi procesor pa nek testira. Ima 7 godina 8 star procesor. Ne kupi nov procesor, nema šta da testira. Ne dam. Ne kupi novi procesor pa nek testira. Ne može. Ne može, ne dam. Nek pošalje Čikaneši da on testira, Nenad ima nov procesor. Novi nego Milan. Nek pošalje Tomislav, ima i Tomislav nov procesor. No, da, treba da nariktamo malo temperature, da ga malo odklopuje. Znaš kako će to da radi. Da.
Ali evo...
Recite mi Slav.
I appreciate that.
Sad mi je recimo na konstantnih 70. Ja nemam to spustiti na niže od 70 i to ti je to.
Impressive.
Iskoristite video na vreme tako da se toga pati. Molim?
Da, Vlado, da.
That cannot be salvaged.
Je.
Ti si tupav, jebote, ti si glup. Bez otkupa.
Čekaj, a nije ti platio karticu? Aha, platio ti je. Pa čekaj, to si mu stvarno tak poslo. Svaka čast. Kad dobi karticu, onda bu ti rekao hvala ti na kartici, doviđenja.
Meni nije treba da pošalje tako, vidiš?
Pičko jedna.
Nisam ja dinu prljavu.
Pičko jedna, da Bog da te zajebali. Viš kakav je to drug dan.
Čekaj. I daj mi reci, ti stvarno misliš da bu ti lik uplatio novce? Pa a sad veliš da ti nije uplatio.
I cannot do that
here. Što bi mu platio?
Aha.
Bil ti njemu platio?
Pa dobro onda ak ti je leglo.
I need time to do that.
Ne, ja sam shvatio da ti nije uplatio, da će ti uplatit kad dobi karticu.
I need more time.
Ma znam, ali pusti ti to. Kod nas ti ljudi mazneju ličnu kartu, poslikaju i može se jebat. Znaš kaj hoću reći? Ali dobro.
Znaš da ja dam ličnu kartu i onda da mogu da ti jebam.
I need time to do that. I need
Hoćeš
time.
i ti bori se jednu gračku kartu sa tim?
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to do that. I need time.
Pa dobro, ali ti sad govoriš dve različite priče. Rekao si da ti je čovjek uplatio na banku i onda si mu poslao.
Neprijatno mu je da prizna istinu. Dobro, Milan, u redu, nema veze, zajebo te zajebo, šta sad?
I need more time.
Zar bi ti Tomislave priznao da te neko zeznuo za pare? Rekao bi naravno da mi poslao.
I need more time.
I need time to prepare that.
Pa dobro, ja ne bi poslao nikome.
I'm not ready yet.
not ready yet.
Ja, dobro.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Pa daj me digne, idiota jedan.
I need time to prepare that.
Absolutely not.
I'm not ready yet.
Ja je ne vidim.
Pomoži, znaš kako, kažeš mu idi mi sad odmah uplati pola.
I need time to
Pola na
prepare
račun,
that.
da ti stavim uplati sutra drugu.
Jesam. Kad je došla kući.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Šta bi to mislili, nisi daš?
A? Ma ne, nije mi htio da izađem. Evo sad ću ja završiti brzo.
Aj.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Može.
Može imati opciju ako se registruje na sajtu pa ti daju.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to do that.
Be careful!
I need time to prepare
Over
that.
here! Help!
I need time to prepare that.
Help! Please!
I need time to prepare that.
I beg you!
I'm not ready yet.
Look him, I go revive, look him.
Help! Please!
I'm not ready yet.
Look him, it's solo guy.
I'm not ready yet.
You saved my life.
I go find fire.
Momci, ja sam